Cha! Bravito! In the building!
Spreading his vile, toxic self, and I want him stopped.
Gotta go!
Button 47. Soon there will be no more problems. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here.
Absolutely flawless execution, baby.
Allow me to accept this challenge on your behalf. I will
What's happening?
I know my brothers. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. You are in the
Yeah, fuck you, Jules! Fuck you, I'm the best! I'm a champion! Who do you think you are? I am!
Oh no, Jesus! That actually scared the shit out of me. I turned around and saw you running at me with a knife. I actually fucking jumped for a second.
So fuck. Oh,
Lucky me.
I don't know how you made it through that.
Today, folks.
What the fuck? Who do you work for? Get into the flames, buddy! You see, that takes me back. What? Wow.
Probably, she's actually really far away.
I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it! I'm full heal!
And you have a hit left.
Oh, you fucking suck!
NLG!
I could die. Ah! What? Oh no! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are you enjoying me playing? Oh my god!
Yes!
I may have lost the plot. It works!
Hey everyone, happy Sunday. I'm back, and today I'm gonna be doing some chill Elden Ring stream. I haven't played a little bit since last stream, went back, found some stuff, explored. Ooh, I do want to go back and explore the Rot Lake more. I explored the Rot Lake off stream, I explored some of the areas we've been through, just looking for shit. You know, I'll bring up the map. I went back to this look, this fit. Been messing around with the different fashions, trying to find some stuff that works. Also, I've been messing with my talismans. I can equip these whips. I can use whips again, and honestly, this setup seems pretty sick. I've been trying to figure out my game plan for my character for endgame. I still just have to decide on some things, because I'm really torn between certain weapons. I like my daggers. I like my whips. I kind of thrown away that axe. It sucked. You're in that game. How you doing, Sanjay? I hope you're doing good. But I like this fit so far. And these whips are pretty sick, although I might swap them out eventually for Irumi because of that heavy attack it has is nasty. But I think I'm gonna eventually, basically from this point on, just gonna be dumping almost all of my points into dexterity. A couple more into faith, but most of it is gonna be going into dexterity. I've learned that apparently dexterity increases the speed at which spells are cast, which that could be pretty nice for a lot of my spells, which, I mean, I've already found out how to use them with my slow-ass cast times. But man, if I could throw them even faster, oh baby, I can imagine that being pretty nice. Also, the whips will scale more with dexterity, meaning they'll be doing some sick damage, and my daggers also scale really nicely with dexterity. So basically, dexterity is going to help me in every single category of what I do. So I'm probably going to start leveling it up some. Let's see here. So, went back, done a bunch of shit all over the place. Anything that was new over here? I found all of these points over here. Let's see here. I did a couple more Volcano Manor things. I got Patch's quest, so I got the other Magma Whip. I did all the stuff outside of the capital that I could. There was like a tree fight over there. There was this stuff. Did all this stuff. Pretty fun. A lot of stuff to find out there. I went into the city a little bit, but oh my god, I was, you know me, I like to explore like every nook and cranny I can find, and I was just like, what's over here? What's that? I can jump between these rooftops, and then I ended up getting to like here, only like this far in, but I've like explored everything in this area pretty much. I didn't find a grace though, so I had to go all the way back because I was out of everything at that point. And I was like, you know what, maybe I should explore more of this on stream. I found another hero's grave. This one was a real motherfucker, but I got everything in it pretty nicely. I'm real happy with all the stuff I got so far. But yeah, I think raising dexterity is gonna make my build go crazy. And I swapped out some talismans. First of all, I learned this thing kind of sucks. It says it raises potency of incantations. It doesn't say how much, so I looked it up. It's about a 3% damage increase. That's nothing! That's nothing! So I might just swap it out for, you know, like, greatly boosts physical damage negation. Like, let's see here. That's a pretty big increase right there. If you look over there on the right, like, right above me. Like, oh, baby. I think I might throw that on there for some extra physical resistance instead. I think that'll be I think that's the right choice. I got stuff increasing my faith and dexterity, just boost all my stuff. And alrighty, let's see here. Do I have anything else? Oh, we could continue the Randy quest. I figured I'd save that for stream. Pridey's also probably going to show up at some point. I don't know when, but sometime soon. Also, one moment. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's right. Randy's questline was underground. It was somewhere in here. There's the good old Rot Lake. I explored it a bit, but I just remembered there was something I didn't explore. There's some raised area that pops up. I'm pretty sure you can get up on top of it. But what is there is the question. Okay, I think that's where the Randy quest was. Let's check out the Lake of Rot real quick. Might as well do this while Pridey's not here. Another part he can't really help with, or, you know, join for. Oh, you know, I don't think my current fit's as good for resisting this Lake of Rot. Basically, I was running through this with the stuff that I equipped all the stuff that makes it so that I'm really resistant to rot, and just kept buffing myself to get rid of it. But I'm pretty sure there's a way up on top of those things. I don't know how. Oh, hey, Brady. Oh, I'm muted in Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Say something again?
Hello.
You're a little quiet. Let me turn you up. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you know how to get to those raised platforms in Elden Ring in the Rot Swamp? I feel like you've got to be able to get up there.
I don't know. I just ran to the end because I couldn't be bothered to do it.
Okay, I think I haven't done I got the ring for Randy. I haven't gone back there, or Ronnie. So I'm gonna.
You don't go back there.
Well, not the Lake of Rot, but behind the boss fight. Astel, I think his name was.
Yeah, Astel. That's if you want to commit to her route, though.
Is it? Because I still haven't gone to that raised area in Liurnia.
That's where you commit to her route, and that's where that goes.
Oh, okay. I want to see what all's up there, though.
You can go do it. You can go up there. You just gotta not give her the ring.
Oh, okay.
That's where you fight the teleporting dragon for the second time.
Oh God.
And that's where the kind of hard Evergaol is. But if you've not fought lots of black knives up to that point.
Dude, I fought a black knife who was invisible. That was fucked. I've learned since then that there is apparently a way to remove his invisibility. I did not know that when I beat him.
Invisible Black Knives become a normal enemy.
Oh, well, I know how you get rid of it, or make them visible. There's an item, I can't remember where I bought it, but I remember someone's like, oh yeah, get the Sentry Torch from X merchant, and then I saw a merchant selling it, and I was like, oh, I bought it. Although I don't have the stats to use it. But yeah, apparently that torch, supposedly, it has an even lore thing if you read its description. Let me see. Torch given to protectors of the air tree. Its flames are styled with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Furnished on behalf of the air tree and the grace-given lord, such that a knight of black knives will never come again.
Have you read all of the lore and Astel stuff in it?
Oh no, you know what? I haven't even gone and used his soul, I don't think. Or...
And then connect all the dots.
How do I...
Realize that this game is Bloodborne 2.
You know what? I haven't read the lore on. I can't remember which thing I redeemed from him. I don't think it was his mace. It was his other thing, but oh yeah, it's an Ash of War. I suppose I should go do a remembrance of his soul so I can read more on it. Well, the Ash of War I got from him doesn't really have any lore.
His remembrance has lore.
Yeah, I'll have to go look at his remembrance. I can go... There's like 20 catacombs. Or not catacombs, walking mausoleums.
Oh, I can just recount what it says.
Oh, okay.
It basically says that he came down with the Erdtree because the Erdtree came from space. And he landed on Nokron and wiped it out.
Oh, I see.
And him and those, like, hanging guys who look the same are called malformed stars.
Really? Interesting.
And Rodan was holding back the stars.
I see. This game really is just all the Souls games. I mean, I don't know enough about Sekiro to say like all the stuff that Sekiro, but I've
the
heard
bosses are
mentions,
very Sekiro-like.
I've heard many mentions of centipedes, and there's like, oh, the golden centipedes, and I found a bunch of golden centipedes. I don't see any implication with the lore though with the centipedes though.
The bosses are very aggressive, like in Sekiro, and have very long combos. Also, posture was a Sekiro mechanic for the bosses.
What do you mean posture?
In Sekiro, there was like a bar that you would fill up as you hit them, and then it would break their guard, and then you could do a big critical on them.
I mean, isn't that basically just poise?
I mean, the poise is armoring through certain attacks.
Oh, this is a nice looking area up here. But I feel like there's a ton of shit in the capital, dude. Also, I found out, yeah, you can eventually get a, bells for the merchants to get every type of smithing and somber smithing stone except for the final upgrade level. So you can upgrade basic weapons of every type to 24 and somber needed items up to 9 without any worry. And the final upgrade items, there's like 7 of the final somber upgrade and like 11 of the regular weapon upgrade material. So you're going to be able to test and try out all kinds of weapons. So I'm pretty happy about that. Because they've been pretty stingy with some of that shit before. I hate this dragon. I hate these old men. Wait. Is this a different dragon? Okay, he is rotted. Whoa.
Me and the guy who invaded just double KO'd each other.
Good.
Oh, yeah, I started
Stop
using
flying away, you fucker!
Raptor of the Mists, and I now know that Raptor of the Mist nullifies everything.
Oh, I heard about. I can't remember what is Raptor of the Mists.
You crouch down, and if something hits you, you teleport up in the air.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, I found something that you might be interested to learn. I found a way to not only counter Moonveil, but make it so Moonveil heals you.
Everyone
Oh my
pumps
god!
so much
This
vig
fucking
that
dragon won't stop flying. You dickhead.
everyone pumps so much vig that my Moonveil 600 damage hits basically do fucking anything.
I hate this dragon, dude. Holy shit. Most of the dragons I fight do pretty similar moves. This guy's literally just, I'm just gonna spam the fly moves, fucker. But yeah, there's a physic effect you can get that makes it so all non-physical damage you take heals you. And so if you get hit by Moonveil, it just full heals you, basically. This dragon's a dickhead, dude. Now let's just get my souls real quick. Let's try... Hold on. Alright, we're close enough. Get fucked! Hey, how's it going? Oh yes, that's the attack we want him to do. That's the attack we don't want him to do. Stop flying away, you bastard!
I've got so many file callings from PvP.
Yeah.
I got 118.
Damn, dude. Oh my god. This area also kind of sucks to fight this thing.
And I have 58 rune arcs.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever been hit by an attack. Damn. What? Why didn't that work? Oh god damn it, I'm still two-handed. Oh my god. Without a doubt, this is more annoying than that fucking lightning dragon with all the anime moves said. Because he constantly flies away, and there's just lots of terrain to block you to keep you from running at him. It's like, please, let me fight you. No, not again! Damn, that hit? Fuck. No, I fell under him. God damn it. I couldn't hit him because I fell behind that wall. Oh my Christ, what is this area I'm fighting him in? I'm still coming. I'm still coming. Are you dead? Oh, finally. Oh, also, I seem to have lost my cool dragon eyes. I don't know why. I killed that bastard dragon, and I got one dragon heart. Unfortunately, all the dragon spells I have left require 2. This area up here seems really nice looking, but... Oh god, trying to fight a dragon in it. It's not fun. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here! Massages? Oh!
What a weird invasion. He just kept chugging.
How weird.
I hit him with my movement attack. He walked away while chugging. I hit him again. He walked away while chugging. I hit him again. He walked away.
Oh, I
And
found
then
something weird.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you keep... I thought that was the
Oh,
end.
as he died, his host finally, his phantom finally turned around and started charging a Kamehameha. But it was too late.
Oh, no. Dude, have you found the fucking teleport dungeon?
No.
Oh, there's a teleport dungeon in this game. And at first I was like, oh, this teleport dungeon doesn't seem so bad. And then I realized the trick to it, and I was like, fuck you. Fuck you, from... I hate this dungeon. I'm just talking to you, chat, but yeah, there's a fucking teleport dungeon, and... Spoilers, the gimmick is that it makes it look like you're just teleporting between points you couldn't reach before without teleporting. But not only does it do that, it also teleports you to other areas of the dungeon that just are made to look exactly identical to the one you're in. So you keep getting mixed up and thinking you're in the right place, but you're actually in another area that just looks identical to it. And I was getting so fucking mixed up. Like, wait, which part am I in? Oh, God. And oh, dude, I was... Genuinely the longest it's ever taken me for any dungeon in the whole game was that one dungeon, because I kept getting so confused. I did stumble across every item in the dungeon because I got so lost. Which is nice. There's so much up here. I haven't seen Nepheli in ages. I wonder what she's up to.
Doing nothing because her quest line ending isn't in the game.
What about, Celivis gives you that item to give her?
You could end it like that, but there's clearly an alternate route that just doesn't have an ending yet.
Oh. How many dragons are up here?
That's like 9 dragons up there.
Shit, dude, I might be able to get every dragon spell.
Of course you can, there's 4 more areas.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure. Because these dragon spells get pricey. This guy seems serious. I'm gonna blast him. Nope, not what I want to do. You'll be the dragon of madness. Oh god, okay. A little rusty on the roll. Alright, alright. Oh, damn. That's a hell of a drop. I don't think I can get down there, buddy. I might be able to hit you with this, though. Oh, it doesn't reach.
This is a risky place to invade, because the 2 times I've invaded here, I've spawned next to the people.
I'm fighting a dragon and it jumped off a cliff, and now I can't reach it, but it's still alive.
Nice.
Fuck. Wait. Oh, this is gonna eat all my MP. He's like, wait, stop that! Did these dragons respawn, do you know?
What?
Do you know if these dragons up here respawn?
No, I don't bother killing dragons that aren't named.
I still haven't killed the 2 in Palin. In that, like... Actually, no, I killed 1, I think, but I didn't drop a dragon heart, so I was like, why bother? It's a shame things that fill your flask don't also, fill your physic. This is a sleepy dragon. He was able to sleep through all that shit, damn.
Physics too powerful to have refills tied to it.
True. It's so good. You roar. Wait, that hit me? Time for dragon slaying. After your bite. Oh, fuck. Wow, I am too rusty. I can't believe I couldn't dodge that. No, stop this. Fuck, they was spray to that side. Oh. All good. No, did you just... Oh, okay. I thought he jumped off the cliff, too. Oh, fuck. Not this, Brett. Oh, okay. Never mind. Listen, I fought a lot of dragons. I know the moves. Fuck. This is gonna be bad since I don't have horse. This rock is actually in the perfect spot. Well, it's very rare that they do that one. A little worried there. Hey, you see how you do it? Hope you're doing good, man. Alright. Many dragons have been felled now. I will get more dragon magic and hopefully get my cool eyes back. Teeth is the same. It's tomorrow. I should be able to hopefully get something done about it. God, I fucking hope. Oh, hello, item. But yeah, just hanging out with Pratty. Talking Elden Ring shit. Exploring, trying to find cool stuff. These neat dogs. Oh, I found this Everjail. Everjail I hear so much about these days. Yeah, I want this. What's inside? Something cool, I hope. Oh, the Black Knife Ringleader. Oh! Oh, he gets staggered actually pretty easily. I'm just gonna keep a good distance from him. Roll in, or run at him to bait his range. I wonder if this guy would be affected by Mantis attacks. I'm gonna assume no. I think I see how we can... Oh, fuck this guy up with melee attacks. Holy shit! Oh, damn. I just got caught by his fucking crazy attack where he slams the ground.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just a ground slam. I can dodge that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you can't dodge the red one.
Alright, now I know. It doesn't seem like he can be rotted either. Just means I gotta use a different move. How about Ice Breath? How about Ice Breath? Okay, yeah, that applies to him. Run at me, fool! If I can bait out another time where I can... Oh, there we go! This staggers him pretty nicely. Back off, dude! Fuck! Come on, do something really slow. There we go, that's exactly what I needed, thank you! You love to see the frost proc. Now we just run. We just run. Oh, he's fast! Hi-yi! Why am I not running? Oh, thank you for running away. Making my job much easier. When you're right outside the reach, you just know, you know? Oh, dude, if you're not gonna approach me, thank you. I love when you make my job easier. Let's try something. You're right outside the reach. You just know, dude. Oh, if I had a little bit more stamina. No one dodge rolls through the whips, baby! Alright, I beat him. Whew, that was a pretty good fight. And, ooh, you get to summon him?
No.
No.
You get to summon her daughter.
Oh. Ooh. That's cool. Used up all of my FP flasks. What the fuck is... Oh, it's the Crystallians. They're just out in the world? What the fuck? I could fight these dudes. Oh. Let's go back to the altar, level up real quick. I am probably going to respec at some point, but I'm going to be similar stat build, just slightly less arcane. And I might lower my endurance a bit, because I feel like I don't need this much endurance. If I'm going to be using this set, at least. If I decide on this set. Because I do like this set. But I'll probably dump my arcane down a bit. But yeah, this just boosts, like, everything I do. Like, goddamn. Pretty decent ways. As do this. Fate's getting a little bit of a buff for me, but it's gonna be mostly dexterity. I tried summoning my my dude, my clone mimic at +10. I tried summoning my clone mimic +10 for the big dude outside of the Beast Covenant guy's place. That big gargoyle. Dude, my mimic +10 got fucked up.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I fucked that thing up, but my clone got destroyed. Other bosses, though, I tried something on some other bosses, and yeah, he was able to solo them. I was like, god damn. God damn. He's a demon. What's all the way over there? Let's explore. Yeah, this area up here is way bigger than I was expecting. How many Dragon Hearts we got right now? 3? Ooh, I'd like to get at least one more. Oh, I was in the capital a bit and I found an item for the Dung Eater to progress his storyline.
Yeah, you find a couple seedbed curses there.
Yeah. Makes it so they can't be reborn. It's fucked up. I can see why he's so loathed now. And then he's like, here, have this stinky key and you can find my corporeal form. Two Crystallians at once? Impossible. It literally can't be done. This one seems to actually have an easier moveset. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. I was like, it's not doing the full stab attack.
It's based on distance.
I do hate the spear one more than any other. It doesn't really have a good opening, it's so fast. There we go. This one I find to be the easiest once I got the hang of it. One second, everyone. I'm back. The Crystallians are nothing now. The only one that's even slightly annoying is the spear one. Walk at me very slowly. I wonder if spells can break their guard.
I think the non-Scarlet Rot ones are just weak to magic.
fuck. I hate. Oh, one thing I'm not used to with my character compared to my old one is I don't have the stamina my old character did. So I'm always like one hit short of being able to kill him. Stream just stopped. Shut up, Yisu. I was like, wait, what? Was my stream not working? I was like, oh, I get it. Because I said I'm back. How many of you dickheads are over here? How do you feel about this? Oh, you don't care about that at all, huh? Okay, just thinking about my various tools and what's going to be the best for this situation.
With that FP consumption elimination physic, I can do 11 casts of my spell in a row.
Ooh, what spell?
The big sword that shoots a frost wave.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. Dude, I hear a beetle. Nearby. I must find it. Alright, this looks like an area where something giant's gonna drop down and try and fuck me up. Let's look over here first. What, is it up on this rock? Oh, it's just a health one. Who cares? Who cares?
There's a boss that I want you to fight because I have an observation about his voice acting that I
Oh.
want you to confirm.
Oh, it's a major boss then, I'm assuming?
It's one of the secret rune bearers after you do the capital.
Oh.
You can do him at any point, but you know, he's probably intended for after the capital.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting someone.
Just the boss at the end of the thing that Vari gives you.
Fuck, dude. I just got dropped into a fucking red wolf fight without my knowing. Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. I don't have the right stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Oh my god, you did the jump again, you bastard. Oh, fuck. I hate that move. What, that hit? In what world? Oh, I was not prepared for dogfight right now. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate this wolf. Oh, I hate these goddamn red wolves, dude. Alright. Now that I know what I'm up against, I'm gonna fucking destroy this piece of shit. I knew there was gonna be something that was gonna drop down there. I just didn't see it happen. This is the spell we need to be able to land on him. And we also need to get a good rod off. Unequip these, make it easier. There we go, good. Oh, it's so far to get to him. That little bastard. They have such a small window of attack compared to many other enemies. It makes them very difficult. Oh, there's an item here I missed. Oh, big item. Oh. Dude, this game's biggest troll is they give so many items the, like, important item glow, and then you go and pick it up and it's like, Rune Arc.
Yeah.
Or Gravelstone. I just got a fucking Gravelstone and it had the same glow as one of those Rune Arc things. Couldn't believe it. These guys chase you, but I mean, they're so slow. There's no way they're ever catching up. Oh my god, what? Oh, he just spawns into combat with you, huh? That's fucked. I thought he would, like, show up. He's just like, no, I'm ready to fight. Fuck, you literally can't avoid that, huh? I hit the fucking heal button, why did it go? Holy shit, that made me panic more than anything. I hit the fucking heal button, my character just was doing nothing. Actually, how the fuck do you use magic against this dickhead? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, give me a break! Fucking hell! Oh, I hate these wolves, dude! I literally can't figure out how you evade that big jump moonblast. It comes out so fucking fast. It's like impossible to react to, dude. Also, it homes in on you if you haven't noticed, so I can't just be like just rolling nonstop. Oh, and it takes long to get back to. And you can't summon for him, I've noticed. I thought about it, I was like, man, this guy's such a piece of shit. I might just summon the Mimic Tier, get him out of the way, but you're not allowed to. Making him an extra huge piece of shit. Dog's continuing to be my greatest foe in this game. I don't think it bothers me as much as not for the fact that this trek back is just so long. Like, couldn't there be a Steak America nearby? That'd be nice. Oh my god, it happened again, and this time it actually hit me. Okay. This dickhead is gonna immediately initiate combat. He's rotted! We've done it! He immediately starts with that move, fuck off! Oh god. Those souls. Come on. Oh, come on. Follow up. I need you to follow up. No. Oh, I did it! Oh my god. And he's only open for like a millisecond afterwards, of course. Oh my god, I beat him. God, I hate that fucking wolf. Whew. Yeah, he just appears. I thought he was gonna like jump down or something, but no, he just appears there. And he starts fucking your shit up. Dude, I hope these items are fucking good. Alright, this is pretty good, actually. Some high-level smithing stones, don't mind if I do. Not a lot of them, though. Where are you? What are you currently doing? Fighting bosses, PvP, and co-op? How's it going?
It becomes less good at the higher level you are, because now I just constantly run into people doing the machine gun shield build, which just isn't fightable.
What's that?
You use the magic reflect tree sentinel shield, and then set yourself on fire with the spell that does that, and then you just rapid fire the massively high damage bolts infinitely.
Oh wow, that sounds insane. Again, all the things I've seen, the only real meta PvP stuff I've seen is just Moonveil motherfuckers everywhere. Dude, I bet there's a dungeon out here. What? Not behind there? No. There's dogs. Hold on, let's go back up. What was on this little ledge? There might be some up here. It looks like there is not. There's a message. It probably is nothing. Don't know what that means. What's past those trees? Is it just some ruins? Oh, yeah, it's just some rocks, it seems. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at traversing. Let's see. Oh, Grace! Oh, that would have been nice for fighting that fucking wolf. I mean, it's only a little closer, but it's still closer. It's quite peaceful out here once you kill the dragons and wolves. You know, it's pretty peaceful up here once you know, kill all the dragons and wolves.
Yeah.
We got more stuff to explore here, though. what is this place? It looks like the tower's where I get more memory slots, but I think I have the maximum amount. Altar South. Okay. Oh, it's another puzzle. Ooh, I got a puzzle to solve. Seek 3 Great Wise Beasts. Oh, that could only mean one thing. We're turtle hunting. There will usually be messages telling you where they all are, I've noticed. Turtles, where are you, turtles? I need to summon my horse to help me find these turtles. I know you're out here. Shalona's Rise. No, that's a regular turtle. These are all regular turtles. Abundance and then dog? What do you mean? Oh! I found the dog! Alright, that's one dog down. I don't think it's that way. But where is the next dog? Dog? I mean, I don't think they're gonna just do the same thing for each one. They're probably not all just hanging off cliffs. But what if they are? But what if they are? I'm gonna say they're not. But they could be in many places. I'm sorry, turtles. I just need to figure out what summons the other turtles. Also, your meat is actually really good for crafting stuff that makes you resistant to rot. I'm sorry. Turtle? Well, where the fuck the turtles at, dude? Usually it's not this tricky. Like there was that one there. What's weird is I don't see any other notes anywhere else. And they're usually pretty close to the tower. At least all the other ones that have been something like this have been near the tower. Why is it always dog? Where is the giant one? Where? Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oopsie. Maybe they're further away? They have to be. I can't see anywhere else they could be hiding. Hey, Pretty. I need a hint. I'm trying to do the, there's the tower near the southwest of that rised area, and you have to find the 3 wise beasts. I found one hanging off the side of a cliff, but I cannot find the other 2.
I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know if maybe they were farther away or something, but alright. Where the fuck? Huh. Yeah, it's definitely not usually this hard. Unless, what if they're not all giant? Dude, what if the other ones are, like, tiny? And that giant one was to throw us off and make us think they're all gonna be giant. I like what this guy's thinking. I'm breaking shit, apparently. I don't know where this turtle is. Oh, hello, notes. But where? Where's the wise beast, dude? Oh, God. We're gonna go back this way for a second. There we go. A little scared there. Okay. Tricky. I'm not sure. Abundance and then dog. That's the best clue I've got, I feel. You know what? I have an idea. We have an item that makes us able to see more of those. What is it? What was it? So I'm gonna boost how many messages you can see. I don't remember which item it is, though. Heal Chaos followers. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, that gives flame to people? That sounds fun. Am I crazy? What the fuck item was it? Hey, do you remember what item it is that lets you see more messages from other people?
No.
It's definitely an item. Was it a talisman? I've definitely had it at some point. Try North Seek Spirit Spring. Oh. Thank you. Possibly a useful note? Spirit Spring, though. I don't think I've seen one. All the other ones, the turtles have been pretty close. Spirit Spring. Is there one up here that I hadn't gotten over here yet, so I haven't searched, so... Oh, is there one up here? Intriguing. I'm quite curious. Not seeing anything yet, though. I see snails. Everyone's favorite enemy. Is that just a... What, just wolves? Regular wolves? I don't give a shit. Oh, you guys got a lot of HP, though. Oh, you actually do a lot of damage, though. There's snails here? Like, I give a shit about a snail, dude. It's a snail. It's not like it's a dog. The deadliest of enemies. thought I saw a wise beast, but it was just these damn crystals. There's snails right here. More wolves. Okay. This one I might just Google how do you get into that place, because what the hell? I can't find this. How far north was that spirit spring? I went all the way north to the wall, and I'm trying to go around it. What the F, man? Doesn't look like we have too much left up here to explore. Sorry, turtle. Oh. We have found our second wise beast. Is there anything over here other than dogs? Still no dog. Is there a good spot to drop down? Oh, God. Okay, yeah. I think you could survive if you land from here, but I'm epic. Ah, God! I should have jumped a second later, dude. I was really hoping to find a cool cave up here or something, but I don't think there's any caves. Found 2 wise beasts. Where could the third be? Okay, these turtles can be pretty far from the location. Oh, we got some ruins here. Don't like that. I mean, I do and I don't like that. It probably means something's gonna show up and fuck my day up. That scared the shit out of me. I thought some giant thing was just flying in to murder my world. It was just an eagle flapping away. I'm trying to peek over all the ledges looking for more turtles. They're cheeky, dude. They'll hide anywhere. Lunar Estate ruins. No. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Lots of smithing stones up here. I'm a big fan. Big fan of that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this place. That's, either my #1 or second... No, I think that's my #1 most hated enemy in the game. I've said a lot of shit about dogs. I've said a lot of shit about those octopus things. I hate that thing. I've fought so many of those things. And I've killed most of them. But I still cannot fucking parse their moveset. They move so erratically and so fast. They have like 1 frame attacks. I hate them. I would rather not fight it. Although, how much flasks... Oh, I could probably kill it, but it can also teleport behind you. And that sucks. That really sucks when that happens. But it might not respawn if I kill it. Hey, Scratching It, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I agree. It's... Everything about it is just... Oh, I hate that. I hate this enemy. It's... Yeah, it's my #1 most hated enemy for sure. It's not fun to fight against. It's strong as fuck. Oh, and it's like impossible to sneak up on too. Oh, you know what? I might summon my Mimic Tier. You guys want to see my Mimic Tier in action? Because I'm apparently allowed to summon it for this guy. Here we go. Get him, buddy. I want to see you go. Go, go, go. Dude. Go. Get him. Get him. Alright, I'll initiate the fight. Oh, this one doesn't have anywhere near as much HP as the other ones. Okay. Alright, Mimic Tier, you can finish him off. Look at that shit! What? How do you avoid this? Teleports behind you. That attack, that's the easiest attack to avoid. But, oh god. Get him, buddy, get him! Thanks, man.
You're beautiful.
How the fuck did he do that move where he teleports above you? My god. They're demons. I hate them. Oh, I thought there'd be an item in there. It doesn't look like there's anything here other than that asshole who doesn't even drop anything. I guess there was that smithing stone in that cellar? Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop leveling at 150 so I can do more co-oping and PvPing. Because I like doing that shit. But man, 150 is a pretty nice little stop at. You can get many, many stats to the good soft caps. Hey, Scratchy Knight, you know where this last turtle I'm looking for is? There's a turtle to activate, what's it called? The Altar South. Someone's tower there. I see, Scratchy. Well, I'm sure you'll still be able to find people for PvP. Dude, this is an item I don't understand the point of. I've gotten the one that was like... One second. I've gotten the one that was like on a ledge right here, and then one that was hanging out behind it, like on the wall right here. So there's, at these like half-moon altars around the world, you find these Starlight Shards. And they just... Every single one has a Starlight Shard at it, and I was like, oh, these must be an important item. And then you look at them, and they're like, oh, it temporarily reduces, or it gives you FP restoration over time. But there's like only a limited amount of them in the world, and the amount they restore is so slow and so little, and they're so rare, they're so hard to find. I don't get it. What's the point of them? Oh, is there one at the Everjail? Oh, okay, thank you. We'll go get that one next. What's the point? Appreciate it. I have a feeling this is where I need to go for Randy's questline. Oh, there's more. Oh, as I was talking shit about him, I just found a ton of them at Ronnie's place, I'm assuming?
Yeah, if you go down in the basement there, that's where you do her route.
I might. Ronnie seems cool. But, ooh, I could be an avatar of the Chaos God. Even though his seal is terrible. It looks cool.
Well, it's either that or get married to a woman.
Ooh, yeah, you know, you make a good point. Ooh. Well, I could also, become the Prince of Death. By going with Fia.
Yeah, that's also getting married to a woman.
I don't think, no, you're not, though. Because she's like, I'm gonna sleep with this dead dude. I'm pretty sure that's like you just being a cuck.
Yeah, that's like, you can be a cock, you can marry a woman, or you can get possessed by Shibiri and not be yourself anymore.
You can apparently cure the thing from meeting the Three Fingers, although it does leave a scar on your character, which sounds pretty sick. Okay. Let's go to this. Oh. Oh! That's the dragon. Oh, that's the dragon. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, scratching. Uh-oh. This spell's a bitch. This is the worst Dragon Breath! So all the Dragon Breaths you can literally just run to avoid. That one, and do that. It's kind of nasty. Alright, I think that's enough rod. Oh. Oh, anime sword! Oh! Yeah, this guy is, he's a real piece of work. I tell you what. Oh, I have the wrong spell equipped. Oh, I have to cycle through so many. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, whoa. That stomped way further back than I was expecting. I fucked up. Oh, you get special eyes for that ending? Ooh. I was quite enjoying my special unique dragon eyes, but, well, I actually couldn't see what attack he was doing. Ooh, special frenzied eyes? That sounds pretty sick. Just let that madness go to, uh-oh. Oh! Hoo, 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 hoo. I'm good. Eat! Frenzied flame! Oh, cool. Thank you for staying in range. Well, that was easy. Another dragon heart for me! Yeah. Oh, and I learned that, but I'm guessing that's a spell. And spells are stupid and lame. Yeah, Scratchy and my goal right now, the only incantation I even care about anymore is the second I saw that inescapable frenzy, I was like, I'm in, that's all I want. Because my favorite spell in Dark Souls 3, and the one I based my entire build around, was Sacred Flame. And it's just Sacred Flame 2.0, baby! It seems so fun. I'm gonna give myself mad amounts of poise and defense, and just walk at people and grab them. Oh, using that buff that gave you insane amounts of poise, or the spell, like Iron Flesh, into that move, catches people off guard every time in Dark Souls 3. Every time! I would just cast Iron Flesh, and then I would start walking at them with an imposing weapon, and then they'd try to fuck me up, and then I would just grab them as they tried hitting me a billion times. And I can't be staggered, baby. Wait, what's the Spirit Spring here for? What? Why was he up there? Pretty. I just found the best hidden turtle ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to activate a Spirit Spring to hit this one turtle. And when you hit the Spirit Spring, you just jump up into it, and it's like 5 miles up into the sky.
Cool.
It's a Spirit Spring in the middle of nowhere. I reverse Mario'd him, man. Ow, my butt! Ow, right in my butt. Alright, this dickhead doesn't respawn, right? Yeah, good. Good. More dragon hearts for me to feast on. I can get 2 more spells. I suppose I'll probably pick up the rot one, and I don't know, maybe the fire one just to have it. Oh, so what I would recommend, Scratchy, I think what you need to do is you need to get some mind games in there. Equip the, what's it called? Let's see here. Oh. Equip Frenzied Burst, and or also equip Flame of Frenzy, and then just kind of throw those out there a couple times so people think you're baiting for those, because they all have the same startup animation. So then, if they see you going for that, they're going to try and get in close to you. Then you go for it, because they're going to think you're doing the Eye Blast, and you get him! You get him! Get him! Mind game. I haven't got that spell yet, but that's the typical type of tactic I would do in a Dark Souls 3, and it worked pretty well. This place is eerie. Oh, that's right. It's right there. I was like, where's my good, quick, fuck 'em up spell? Well, this place is eerie. So quiet. It's still so weird to me that there's no choppable tails or anything in this game, considering how many enemies have tails. It's such a major feature from every Souls game. Were there any choppable tails in Bloodborne? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Interesting. Ooh, big shiny. Ooh. Ooh, there's a special spell in this tower. It's another moon spell. It takes less than Renala's. Sounds cool, but I've heard this, at least the other moon spell's not so good, so I don't know how good it's gonna be. Alright, we've explored up here. I feel like we've done everything up here. I still don't know. I feel like you can get to the raised area over here in the Lake of Rot, but I have no... Wait, it looks like there's more shit over there. Dude, you could definitely get up here. Why the fuck would there be stuff over here if you couldn't? But how? How? And what's up with this water area? Oh, no, wait, you know, I think that's where you come in. No, that's where you come in. Never mind. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do before I go into the capital, but I'm pretty sure I've done everything I could think of. I'm sure there's some NPC things I've missed, but I'm doing the ones I care about. Might go back for them. The other ones later or in another playthrough. Dude, you want to join me at the capital?
Sure.
I'm going to the East Capital Rampart. I'll put the password on. So if you ever want to join us. Oh, if you want to join my group, I have a group password. This one is for Bun's group. I also recommend joining that one. It's a fun one. But if you want to join me, just put KashiK. K-A-S-H-I-K. And then you can see me and anyone else who throws that on. But yeah, okay, I got the robot password on. And I'm going to be using one of those remedies. Yeah, I got quite a lot of them myself. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that, let me go hit up the Dragon Cathedral and learn some more spiels. Gotta learn some more spiels, dude. I miss my dragon eyes. Oh, no, wait, I only had 2 spells left? No, wait. I feel like... Oh, no, there's still a dragon I haven't killed. Whatever dragon is the dragon of ice, I need his heart.
Yeah, he's in the last area.
Otherwise, I have every spell. Otherwise, I've learned every dragon incantation. Well, how do you do? Alright, I'm coming back to the rampart. I hate how your furl calling finger remedy wears off when you teleport. Like, I don't get why. I mean, I have billions of them. It's just weird. I don't really see the reason for why it wears off when you teleport. You want to go rooftop jumping with me? Because that was the area I was checking out when I ran out of stuff and wanted to head back.
Just do whatever.
Looking pretty stylish there. Stop rotating! You rotate yourself the opposite direction of where my camera is facing every time I look at you. It's pretty good. I love these weird-ass enemies. Hey, you didn't even have to kill that one. They never go aggro, as far as I can tell.
Oh, hey. Invader War. See the roast, we're accusing.
Is that my little Tim Tim? Dude, raw breath from there, cringe. Okay.
We're playing this game, huh?
I mean, what's he gonna do? Oh shit, dude! Is that the Artorias?
Oh, is he doing the shield thing? He might be. That's the buff you put on yourself to do the shield thing.
Okay, well. I also have Rot Dragon Breath, buddy. And a little bow to our friend Artorias. Thank you. Oh, running in a straight line at someone pulling out the dragon rot breath. He is a brave and or foolish man. I can't believe how fast Artorias was summoned in. I love the enemies here. They're fucking weird. Oh, I haven't killed this dude. Oh, it's just a weakened one. I thought it was a regular one. Damn, dude, you killed him so fast, I didn't even finish my breath.
Those guys have no health.
I didn't realize. So actually, wait. Is this... Okay, you know, we want to be down here. That was a good invasion, though. Alright, so, yeah, this is the spot where I was like, oh, you can just drop down here. And then this dude tries to drop on you. I hit the fucking chimney. And then I was just jumping from these rooftops, and I was like, oh, is there anything cool? Because I searched basically everything ever around that building that you go into. Oh, 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 oh. There's a little dude right there. Anywhere else we can go from here? I didn't go too much farther than this. Because I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna go explore that building. Big jumps! I got the moves. Might mess with my settings, turn them down a bit. See if I can fix this. Oh, there's an item over there! Oh, this looks like a rough jump. Or maybe not. Oh, there's an item here, too. God, the fucking Moonveil, dude. You want to go first, or should I? Together! I got real nervous when we both ran for that. It's just a dang old golden rune, dude. Some knights patrolling around below us. Alright, let me check the map. I guess I haven't looked too much in this little corner right here, I think. Oh, no, yeah, I have been down here. Never mind, I recognize those two dudes. It is actually quite fun jumping between these roofs. I guess let's go down here at the road. Is there no fucking grace in this city, by the way? I feel I went over quite a large area.
It's up to the road and then to the right.
Okay, I did kill that air tree avatar that spawns.
Yeah, there's like a little gate you can go through now where he jumps down.
Oh, okay. What's over here? Yeah, this
There's a
area seems
Crucible Knight.
fucking insane. Like,
There's a
when
Crucible Knight, yeah.
I saw how complex the shit was on the map, and I was looking at it, I was like, oof. Wait, what'd you say?
There's a Crucible Knight.
Oh. So there is. They seem chill. I found a boss fight that was a named Crucible Knight and another Crucible Knight. That was a fun one. Ooh, another Hero's Rune. Ooh. Dude, I'm getting loaded with runes. I'm gonna be leveling up a ton coming out of here. Oh god, where am I going? Oh, wait, anything below it? Nope. Did you see I changed my name?
Oh.
Oh. Well, okay. I guess we got a shortcut. I guess let's go back. Yeah, that building you get a lift from if you just follow the path from behind that gargoyle. I've searched everywhere around it as far as I can tell. Went in and out every single fucking door, pathway, and alleyway around it. I was like, this city's so big, I gotta do a nice thorough search of each spot. I guess right across from the fountain. What's another lift? Alrighty. Oh, watch out, he's got pajamas. Get a little stack. Alrighty then. Dude, I have 200 fucking thousand souls right now.
He didn't even attack.
He took a swing at me. He took a swing at me. Okay. Where do you think we should go? Back up on the road or down the lift?
It's up to you, man.
True. Let's go down the lift. More roofs. Oh yeah, I saw this area and I was like, this area looks fucked. I see a giant open area and I see no enemies. So something fucked's gonna happen here for certain. What's killing you? Oh, is it just gusty muckmen? Oh, never mind. It's nothing then. I thought it was something actually dangerous. It's weird to me that these enemies can suffer bleed damage.
They're zombies. We got meat on them and blood.
I guess. They remind me a lot of the clay guys. Or the mud guys. Oh, those skeletons just straight up died. All these doors coated in something. Be wary of Up. What could be so bad about that? I love that movie. We're in combat with something. I can't open my map. Oh, fuck off. Oh, a ladder. Oh, a door. Who put this who jailed this chest? What did it do wrong? Well, it's not a mimic. More stone. I have so many stone sword keys, dude. I will never be able to spend them all. Another shortcut? I have no idea where we are. I thought I did.
This is how you get to the grace next to the tree man comes down.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Always love activating leap. I'm just gonna equip that thing that makes it so that if I die, I don't lose all my fucking runes. Just in case. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back to the past. I feel there was more to explore this way. First off, was there more stuff on the roofs, maybe? I did jump between the roofs for a little bit. I think I found an item or two when I was here before. But I think there might be more. Maybe not. But there was another path we could go. Oh, what? I fell. What are you doing?
Just watching.
Just watching me jump from roof to roof. Jumping, collecting Wumpa fruits.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing else up here. I'm heading down to you. I think. You're not here anymore. Where'd you go? There you are. I have maximum amount of flasks. I don't know if I have the maximum power of flasks, but I have the maximum amount of them.
Plus 12, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm at plus 10. Hello? Ah! This dude is bleed resistant. Damn! You're rats. Got hit from behind when that rat bit you. Dude, there's no way you're finding everything in the city on your own, ever.
Yeah.
This is nuts. There's so many pathways at every turn. I like it. This area is really cool. Oh god, not these. my sprinting attack makes me crouch under their jump, I guess. There was a message here, but when I went to read it, it vanished. What could possibly happen? Well, it said be wary of ambush. Oh my god! It's these incredibly non-threatening dudes. I think we have a gargoyle here. Crap. Crap. Ooh, more crap. My favorite. Ooh, we got a little path we can take back there.
Oh, this takes you back here.
Oh, now we can climb the dragon. You think there's anything up here?
Yeah, this is actually how you progress.
Oh, okay. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, God. Is that? That is gravelstone. I see. And there's, I'm sure we just missed like 70% of the stuff in the city.
There's more stuff. There's more roots.
Get down on the ground. Ambush ahead. Watch out, Brady. More grass. This looks like something. What's down here? Oh! Excuse me? A cane sword?
Yeah.
Dude, I love Bloodborne. Wait, is this the progress way?
No.
Oh, okay.
All this stuff is all optional.
There's some sort of lever. Did you see something happen?
It opens the gate that's below you so you can just walk up the stairs to get in.
Oh, okay. After I got the grace? Cool.
Yeah.
Again? Alright, are we fighting? Alrighty.
Well, that was dangerous. They have golden parry. That's the best parry in the game.
Oh, really? What's it do?
It's just a parry, but it does it in a big, like,
Oh,
range.
big window and range?
No, yeah, it's a ranged AoE parry.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Well, when I get back to using whips, I don't have to worry about that. Can't be parried. Ready to fuck this dude up?
I usually kill the women first.
Okay. I mean, I can just kill him from here. Oh shit, if I do that at the edge of that cliff, I just fall off? That's sick. I can do it while falling. That's amazing, Chimera. Oh, made me clip me with that last one. What about Ice Breath? How do you feel about Ice Breath, bud? Oh, he don't like it. He gets staggered. Well, I can't even use these seeds anymore.
The roots of progress.
Lord's progress? Okay.
Yeah, if you go up the roots, it's progress.
Hold on, let's look around the roots. This area seems pretty big. Oh, it's another one of these buildings that we can't get into.
Yeah, it's another Coliseum you can't go in.
I wonder if
stuff
these are going
around
to be a DLC location thing.
Maybe if they do like a just fight some bosses DLC.
That, or it might just be an entrance to something. Yo, what up? Gonna do the same thing I do for every fight. Get him with the rot.
Well,
Yeah.
I
How you
couldn't
doing?
say that comment.
Is there a Grace up here?
They don't stagger as easily as in single player.
Oh, there's another dude up here. Okay. Well, give me a second.
It's just items up there. There's like a weapon and something else.
I want their helmet, damn it. Ritual Shield Talisman. Intriguing. What do you do? Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. Wow, a Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Wow. Like, why even have those be dropped at this point in the game off of, like, or, like, items you find? I could make, like, 500 of them, and I have 1 billion of them. Silly. Oh, I see a boss door from here. Oh, shit! Dude, Gold Mask is here.
Yeah, you gotta find him a book.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
About the noble Gold Mask.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, The name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master. His finger has. But the urge. Why we were on the.
Does he have a new spell? He doesn't have a new spell here. Oh, I thought he would. What about you, Ever Brilliant Gold Mask? I see. I see. Ooh, a spiky punch fist. Alright, Pretty, what grade should I go to?
I know, Ramparts 1. West Ramparts. I
West
think.
Capital Rampart? Ooh, that's not too far from my volcano request. Oh, hello, Melina.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Oh, okay. I'll try that one. Yes. Alright, sorry, I was just leveling up. Where's your sign at?
I haven't put it down yet.
Oh, okay, you know what? I might go quickly do that, actually, wait, is that above me or below me? Oh, you know, I think it's below me. Okay.
It's below through the doors.
I might go do that real quick.
You should, so you get the Raging Wolf set.
Seems like a cool set. Pretty sure I could drop down here safely. Yeah. Oh, an archer saw me. Hold on. There's a cool item here. Ooh, Alberic set. That seems cool. I don't know. I don't remember who Alberic is, but...
He's the guy that ganks you in the round table.
Ah, right. I do also love how if you read the lore on the equipment sets you get from the Volcano meta quest lines, they're all like, he's such a cool and really nice, great person.
Yeah, but you gotta break the cycle.
Do you?
Yeah, that's what they're all about. They want to break the cycle, the tarnished cycle.
I'm just casting Rot Breath in this invasion. Non-stop. What an odd thing, a 2-on-2 fight. That's something you typically see in Dark Souls when it comes to NPC missions. I thought that I was also gonna have to murder that dude. Oh, okay, yeah, this used to be one. This was one of the sets you could start with in the beta. Oh, I'm gonna have so much shit to search. And come back to and explore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me go report this to Volcano Manor real quick.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Oh, I can ask about Zoria's form.
Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Aw, she loves the snake child.
Her true visage belies.
Volcano Manor lady really loves her snake daughter.
All of the lore and all of the items about her and Rykard is just like, even though he's a fucked up freak, she loves him with all her heart.
Do you have to kill Rykard?
You don't have to. No, you can beat the game with 2 shards.
Oh, okay.
Just don't do the Volcano Manor quest. Like dungeon towards completion.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it yet or not. I might. I probably will. I've been doing basically everything.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right. Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
I killed this guy in another life.
You're still alive, I see. Well.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share?
Oh, fuck. Do I tell her the dark side of Volcano Manor or not? Oh, I need to think on this. Did you do this quest? Or do this thing?
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know. She has a right to know. She has a right to know.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Oh no.
Lady Tanith, was I not born by...
Oh no.
Please, her true visage belight. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her that something...
I kind of want to look up her questline now and see if I fucked up or not. I feel like I might have.
Lady Tanith, was I not born by the...
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I gotta know. Oh wow, her questline's long.
Oh, so that's the Dex legendary weapon, okay.
Okay, so yeah, I had to tell her to continue. What'd you say, Freddy?
Found the Dexterity legendary weapon.
Ooh.
It's a spear. I haven't messed with those too much.
Sorry, Jay, I'm just looking at something real quick. Oh, sorry, I'm just like... Apparently you can meet her before Volcano Manor. Oh, she asked you to find a necklace for her. I completely missed that, apparently. Oh well, I can still do the extra quest line. That's strange. Alright. Don't have any other letters from Volcano Manor for now. Alright, what was the place in the capital area? West Rampart?
Yeah.
Apparently you can meet that snake lady before you even go to Volcano Manor. And you can get a quest from her to get her necklace. I feel like I might have started that on my other character.
Yeah, that's the thing that actually makes the prawn guy do stuff.
Oh, okay.
He's also heavily involved in the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man's questline.
Oh, really? I
He
actually
was in
haven't found that
prison
dude.
with him. Talks about being in prison with him.
Hey, there we go. I don't even remember where we went from here. Do you? Is it down? Oh, that's a... What the fuck is that weapon? It looks sick.
It's a spear.
What can you
It's
do with
with-
it? Show me your cool shit.
Alright.
Oh shit, you got dragon magic?
That's just a weapon art.
That's pretty sick.
And then it's just got a basic spear move set.
Pretty cool move. Is this the way we were going?
That does 900 damage fully charged.
I don't remember what killed you. Oh,
He's a riffle up piece. Was yeah.
but who's the host?
He can spawn. Oh, he's down there. Yeah, I do. It spawn down there.
Oh, if that hit, that would have been. Oh, do you want to start just throwing long range shit at him? I think he's gonna teleport away.
Probably smart to respawn. Hunter 8 Crayons has come to save us.
Thank you, my hero. Oh no, he's still down there. This is just bullying at this point. Did you die to the gargoyle? I can't remember.
No, I got killed by one of the gladiators because I couldn't see it.
Oh
in this
yeah,
smoke.
that's right. Anything up this side? Other than a dude?
That's progress.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys going down there to fight him? Oh, I didn't realize this went down there.
Yeah, and there's a whole area down here.
Shit, dude. Hold on, there's a dog back here. I killed it. Oh no. I trust you guys got this. Well, I felt like one of us is gonna hit him. Yeah, I saw him coming. Got him. Be taking those souls, laddie. Oh, I didn't stagger him. Oh shit. Well, our friendly ghost is gone now. I hope you enjoyed his time here. Ooh. shiny. Dude, this spear has hit me so it looks like I have a fucking giant arm blade. I don't know if it's on your end as well. It just wore off.
You gotta do platforming here.
Alright, do I? Oh, over there.
And then you gotta jump into that without falling down the hole that's in there.
Oh, that's a tough jump. I could do it. I could do it 9 times. Fuck, that is actually a really hard jump. That's my talisman that gives me extra jump height. That's the first platforming challenge all game I fucked up, from what I can remember. Thankfully, it wasn't a lethal one.
Hey, you're going exploring here.
Oh, that guy had a stone seal.
You've been here before.
Yeah, this is where I fought that dude.
You've been here before that.
Oh wait, yeah, this looks like where I fought that invader in the round table. And this looks like the storage area with the little area behind the barrels where there's never anything. I kept waiting.
Yeah.
Kept waiting for like Ensha or someone else to be back there hiding. Ooh. Ooh, Two Fingers Prayer Book. I think I know who that's for.
There's a grace.
But what does this mean in the lore?
And the painting.
Oh, there's still people cooking back here too. Well, there was. I bet there's an invisible wall in here somewhere where it's like, oh, did you remember that there's a door there in the hole?
No,
No?
there isn't.
Wow.
Invisible walls only in magic themed areas.
And catacombs. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was something serious. These guys ain't too bad. Oh, there's multiple though, they can be a bit of annoying. Do you think there's like one other one that has a teleport spot in them?
They don't normally do that multiple times.
I don't know, I feel like they did that twice in Bloodborne, didn't they? Like 2 different dudes that could capture you and take you somewhere?
Just
Oh, right.
Bagman. They'll take you to the prison cell.
Okay. I'll trust you.
I don't think I even went back here.
Big old lift! What level are you at now?
117.
Oh shit, I'm ahead of you in levels. Oh, I know where we are now.
But I'm not gonna go past 120.
No? I'm going to 150 because that's where I heard everyone's going.
I heard everyone's doing 120 now.
Oh, don't be changing it down after I've figured everything out in my build. I might
You've got 500 level tiers, who cares?
Well, they don't reset your level though. Well, do they?
But you get to report in all your stats. So.
Yeah, I was wondering how that works. I don't know. I guess if they reset your level, then yeah, I guess that could work. I'll have to figure out. I might have to, because I actually opened up a build plan and I was thinking about how to distribute my stats and I was like, yeah, I got this figured out. But I've been planning for 150. Now I don't know. My world's been shattered. Only a 6? There's... That move is pretty sick. I'll have to figure out how to do my stat points. Shit. Huh. There's a lever here. Oh, yeah, I can't use it. I guess because... I don't know. Oh, I guess to open the door? Somehow? Oh, no, we've been in here. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. What are you doing in there? Ah, a painting. Bloody finger ghost! I'm gonna... You'll never find us. Well, we're kind of trapped. He could be waiting right outside that doorway. See him?
No.
Wait a second. I would love so much if this dude was just... Oh, okay. I think I found him. I would love if this dude was just, like, going full on... Oh, okay. That'll bounce around that wall, buddy!
Damn, Hoarfrost end move. Well, not even I'm that meta.
Anyways. Holy fuck! Moonveil could do a side sweep?
Yeah, just got a heavy and a light.
Oh, I thought it only had... Well, it did, like, the magic effect, which I assumed was its weapon art.
Yeah, you go into EA stunts.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it could... I've never seen anyone ever do a side sweep, ever. I've only seen the top one. Oh, sure, I forgot I still had that equipped. Alright, well, I'm just at that grace in that room we died in. Oh, yeah, I've never seen someone do the side sweep. Well, now I know. Otherwise, I wouldn't approach like that. I was like, okay, they can't do shit if I get in on them like this. And then instantly dead. Instantly dead. Also, damn, that Hoarfrost going through the doorway? Damn, I didn't think it would work like that. That's fucking nasty. Well, since I've already gone past 120, I'm just going to keep leveling up, and then when I reset, I'll find out. Schnaz, right? Let me just use this real quick. Just sign down.
No, I'm going there.
Oh, okay. And I can use these whips. Yeah, this whip applies some nasty amounts of bleed. I can... Yeah, look at this! It's a pretty fun ability. Now this doesn't have the sick ability though of a Arumi. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe upgrading an Arumi up and having that be my main hand, and then having the Magma Whip in my offhand. So I won't be able to do that sick spin anymore, but Arumi has one of the sickest moves of any whip I've ever fucking seen. I showed it off a little bit on another stream, but it's like, it's the only whip that has this move, so you can be throwing out your regular moves, this will do the sick fire damage of the Magma Whip, and then you can be like throwing this out, maybe do a jumping one, catch them off guard because of how slow it is, and if they get out of your range, you can just... And that has obscenely long range. Like, ridiculously long reach. It's basically a projectile. And only that whip can do that. And it's fucking sick. Is there anything left down here?
No, you gotta just get to the upstairs with jumping.
Okay, well we're going back up the route.
I think it's the route, I can't remember.
Well, I was going away and you said, no, that's progress. Oh, there's an item up here. How do you get up there? Oh, there's an item up there too, where you're at. Be wary of comfort. Seems familiar. Oh. A hammer. And us. Ooh, sanctified wet blade. Yes, please. Smithing stones. How's Fia's room? This dude is fucked up. What happened to this dude?
Burnt.
Oh, he has an emote. Let's see this emote. Where is it? Here it is. That's a pretty good one. I like it. Alright, yo, what up? Oh, wow, they even got the table and everything. Just a rune art. Of course. A lot of smithing stones here. Let's go check out the Dung Eater's room. Oh, it's also covered in corpses. Strange. Oh, it has a seedbed curse. Dude, I think we've been invaded, by the way. I don't know if you know this. Go get him. I'll never find you. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I'm ready to blast fools. I guess I'm gonna go open this door. I think I hear him.
Yeah, he's definitely doing stuff somewhat.
Hunter Uga. Coated sword. Oh, yo, this sword looks sick. Tell me if you see him while I'm checking this out. Wait, what type of weapon is it? Oh, alright, let's go. Good shit. Where is this weapon? don't see it. Is it not a weapon? Shit, is that not a... Oh, there it is.
It's a straight sword.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, that looks cool. And it only scales off of faith? Yo. Unblockable. Can't be blocked by shields. That sounds like a fun one. Alright. Well, this was a cool little detour. How do we get out? It's this way, right?
I just jump off the balcony.
You know, that works too. And now we climb the route. Actually, wait. Eh. Oh, I almost made it up there. Dude, how do you get up there above where I am now? Any ideas?
Probably drop from above.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's check it out. Yeah, that seems good. We'll get that and then we will progress to boss. Watch out for the deadly bubbles! I love that spell. It's so goofy and it's actually not too bad. Wait, I don't think I saw this door. This might just go there. It does. This thing's trying to kill me. Dark Souls game? What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the route. Unless there's anything else you can think to check out down here.
Nah.
Oh, item all the way over there. Ooh, and down there. Huh. Okay, well I see how to get to those. Uh-oh, almost jumped off the side there. Oh. How you doing?
Fine.
What, some of these guys just not hostile?
Only the flower guys are hostile.
No problem, dude. I see a lot of flowers. Want me to just take them all out? Oh, ow! Dick. Jumping makes you slower, you fool. You fuel. Elden Ring. What? No. No. Is this a boss door?
Yeah, there's two bosses here.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, this is a boss door. This feeling bossy. I had a huge hammer. Oh shit! It's him! I've heard much lore of this man's. Oh, he's got the stomp too. I'm gonna guess that I can't rot this ghost. Have fun seeing in that. Oh, that move was sick. No, this guy isn't from Dark Souls, but there's a lot of. Oh god, I thought he was gonna get me there. Let me try my really good spell. Oh, that move where he just throws his axe at you, I love it. This guy loves stomping, man. just out of reach. Damn it. Those attacks have him constantly moving forward. Oh, I got real scared he was gonna throw the axe there. Axe throw was very anime. I agree. I loved it. Oh, baby, that's my 4th talisman pouch? Yo, been wanting that. Thank you, my friend. Now get out.
If you go up the route there, and there's a guy hanging in a chair, that's a book you need for Gold Musk's quest.
Oh, I found another book. So, wait, up the route?
Yeah, you go up a route, and then, like, above where the grace is, there's a guy hanging in the chair.
Okay. Like back where we came from, that door?
No, there's a route. There's, like, a different route. Should be,
Oh!
like,
Oh,
to
the
the
route that's leading into the building. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I see it. Let me just get this thing over here first.
And then you can learn the incantation you gotta do to do the quest.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, because I need a lot of int. I need a lot of int.
I've heard you can do it without the int. You just attempt to cast it, and it still does the thing.
Oh, okay. I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
You gotta do it at a specific place, though.
Okay.
Which is nearby to where that place is. Just go left instead of right, basically. And you go down a lift.
Death? Oh, yeah, there is a hanging chair here. How do I get up to it, though? This can't be what I'm supposed to be doing. No. It's coming from the other side, surely. Ah, yes, I see. Of course! Rooftops! Oh, and there's a chest here? There's just everything in this place. Oh, I don't want a bow. Shit, what was the grace that Gold Mask was near before?
Huh?
Where was Gold Mask at? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Up near the Coliseum, maybe?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He was. Okay. I can get up there quick. I can get back there quick. I also kick a ladder. Okay. Let's just rest at the Great. Well, if we rest at the Great Souls, enemies are going to respawn. I haven't rested yet, so we should be good. This will make it easier. Oh. Does that go to anything? Does not seem like it. That roof does not go to any items. I also need to check this lower path. I do also want to check this lower path near these, where those warriors were. Looks like there's some stuff there as well. Oh, since I do have to kill those dickheads again. Alright. It's not too much of an issue. Get staggered, buddy. Get staggered, buddy. Or not. Oh, God. Oh, well, now you're dead. I was hoping he would charge up my flask. Ooh, I got his great axe, though. I wonder if I can get him to drop his helmet since he keeps respawning. Ooh. Looks like there's a lot of flowers down there. And one of those dickheads, and that's the ones that can attack you. Well, we have to go talk to the ever-brilliant gold mask. Why not just use one of these? This will make things a little easier. Yes! To also make this do more damage. Didn't mean to throw that extra one. Let's go. Oh, no loot though. Damn. Oh, damn. They were over here, weren't they? Yeah, there they are. Let's look at all our key items real quick. Because we have a couple books. What was that other book I found? A bunch of prayer books. These guys go hostile when I run past? No.
Oh, yes, the master, and after come. This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations, Ben. Very well, I cannot, even if it offers only the most meager of hints.
Alright, we got some new incantations here. Lord's Aid alleviates poison, bloodlust, sleep buildup for self and allies. Ooh. It's one that removes rod from allies? Yo. Oh, this is the one I think, yeah. Dispels all special effects, wow. And Lord's Heal, ooh. I'm buying all these. The only ones I haven't bought are ones that I already have from starting as this class. Nice. Nice.
Who exactly what the master? His finger has remained. But, oh, the Erd tree. Why must these? We were on the... Who exactly?
I gave him the book, but he's still just doing the same dialogue.
Why must
Or was I supposed to give the book to Gold Mask?
You're supposed to learn the incantation because that adds it to the list.
Oh, okay, I see. And then I use that incantation in that place, and that continues the quest. Okay. Well, I got that spell. I'm going back to the Air Tree Sanctuary. Shall I summon you again?
You just finished the Gold Mask quest.
Sure. Might as well. I guess let me look up where I have to go next.
Go the other way from the grace, dug up the roots, go like left, and then you'll go down some stairs, and it'll lead to a lift.
Okay, so I go west out the door?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing in the game today? I've been exploring this capital area. It's fucking huge. There's tons of stuff in it, all kinds of crazy shit you can find. I've been exploring it. I also did some more of some quest lines, but mostly just checking this place out. And he said follow this to a lift. Oh, there's a route you can go down here as well. Okay, I'm also just figuring out what I want to do with my build in the end. I'm pretty good right now, but it could be better. It could be better. And I have the ability to respec. Oh wait, shit. I have to go. I should probably equip the spell. That's what, I just do it in front of the statue, maybe?
Yeah, the statue.
It's law of regression, right?
Yeah, law of regression.
Okay. Ooh. At least I think I know the right statue. There'll probably be a sign in front of it.
Yeah, there's a sign that says something about regression.
I hope you're right about being able to use it without actually knowing the spell.
Well, no, that's just what I've seen.
I hope you're right. Incantation required ahead. Could this be a sacrifice? No, I think you need to be able to cast it. Is it possible I could get... How much fucking... Is it... Let's see here. I think it requires 30 something. I don't know if I can get that high. This might be the end of this quest line for me. 37 int. Okay, well I'm at 12. I could equip that helmet. That gives me some. I'll give me the 18. I could equip the Source Seal, which gives me 5. Dude, I can get to like 32. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this quest line. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe one time I'll just respec off stream, run, do it, and then respec again. I have quite a lot of larval tears. Alright, shall I summon you again?
You could use Ascar Seal, int boosting talisman, and int boosting physic.
Oh, the int boosting physic. How much does that boost your int by? I forgot about that.
I don't know.
I don't think I have the Source Seal that increases int. No, I don't.
You should by now.
Really? I have Radagon's Scar Seal and Source Seal, but I don't have the one that does int faith and shit. Weird.
Yeah, I've had that for a while.
Weird. Damn, I've searched all over. I don't know how I haven't found it. I also don't think I have the one that boosts int. The potion thing.
Yeah, it's Siofra River, so you should have had it for a while.
Oh, there's an Airdrie thing in Siofra River? I guess I haven't found it. I must have missed it.
Just on a corpse.
Oh, weird. Oh, I'll have to go back and look over that area again. Oh, I'll do it another time. Shall I summon you again?
Okay, this boss is good. I like this boss.
Okay. I don't know which direction we go from here. There's also that way to that lift. There's a route leading down as well. I've got to decide on which set of whips I want to use, because I really like all of these. These 3 whips are all sick. There's also a bleed
I can't
whip.
put my sand down in here.
Oh, okay. Which way should I go? Out the gate towards the lift?
To get to the boss, you go up ways.
Oh, okay. Up the route where I found that book?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm outside of that place.
And you just go across the bridge, and then up into the room, and then up some stairs to the entry.
I think something's about to fight me.
Okay, I can place my sign right at the end of the bridge inside the little entrance.
Oh, there's a black knife here.
Yeah, just past them is where I can put my sign.
Okay. Just gotta remember which spell to use on these guys. Let's see here. No, yeah, I should probably use this. There we go. As soon as I figure out the right tool for the job, you're done. I like this physic combination I'm using, the one that gives you basically iron flesh, and then I have it also boost all my damage resistance. I'm feeling pretty strong, and then I just start going ham with the daggers. Hey, this place looks familiar. That's where I would expect a giant lady to be lying down. Look at all these stone tablets! So much lore! Dude, I'm climbing the lore. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I jump this? Ah, whatever. Oh, what if there actually... I would have loved if there was actually... Wait, there is actually an item up there. Oh no, that's a message. Never mind. Are your signs around here somewhere?
It's by the front door, yeah.
Is the front door the one I came in?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Summoning for jolly old cooperation.
Oh, we don't kill this boss too fast, because I like this boss. He's got good dialogue. He's one of those bosses with good lines.
Alright, well then just hang back and watch me go for a little bit.
Okay.
I may be slow, but watch me go.
It's a returner.
Returnal?
Yeah, a returnal boss.
Ooh, I love that there's a co-op thing here.
More lore to decipher. More stuff that you won't
Dog.
understand unless you read 100 different items.
Sick. It's a shame I've already used my flask. My physic. Oh, is this someone with a shard?
Graceless.
Yeah.
Tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
Oh shit, what?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Oh, it's pronounced Mikola. Okay.
A boy's name, apparently.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard.
And the tiny one.
Princess Rani.
Why did they make her chair so small?
Willful traitors.
Because she's a little girl.
So? They're already enormous-sized chairs.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh shit!
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
That's a cool looking weapon.
fell.
Yeah, shame it scales with Arcane.
Morgoth.
What'd you say?
Last of all
It's a shame it scales with Arcane.
Oh, so you're saying it's broken. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Because I'm an arcane main, damn it. Oh shit. Oh, God. Oh, that delay is nasty. Yo, what up, buddy? What's the right tool for this situation? You know what? I bet he can be rotted. Oh, he's got bleed too? A little nasty. Oh, the sweeps on that are deceptive. Oh, I'm dead.
foolish ambitions to rest.
And oh my God, he says the line. Yeah, Gary, you're right. You're right.
He's got a lot. He's got a couple of lines. He's got a phase 2 line.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna just head back there. Alright, I got all my stuff this time. I wonder if I can live through him hitting me. I'm gonna go in once or twice. I'll do 2 attempts on my own, and then I'll summon you and we'll progress.
Okay. Yeah, what has people buckling their minds is he's not got the same name as when you first fought him.
Yeah, he's Morgoth.
Yeah. Well, get the first time. Because he was pretending to be someone else.
He was his VTuber persona.
Pretending to be an old man. He hadn't revealed his cane as a sword back then.
Holy shit, he's nuts.
Just wait till he does unlimited blade works.
I also don't think I can rot him. I don't think he's rotted.
He's an omen. He's already rotted.
Ah, I see. We're just throwing shit at each other at this point. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I think I found unlimited blade works. Holy crap, that move's sick. Oh, I tried to dodge roll through it. Oh, it's always so deceptive. I think I'm gonna die. Oh God. Whew. Nah, I'm cool. Oh. 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 I see. I can't move!
Shall not be forgiven.
I should have seen that coming. It's the same move from before. He's using Blood Flame Blade, dude. Fuck! No! Whoo! This is a good fight. I'm heading back. Let's see here. What can I change out? So my flask idea didn't work, so I might as well swap that out. Do that for this attempt. Lightning Spear seemed to be pretty good. And then we can use the dagger. Yeah, I think this setup's good. Damn, you can just take that? Yo, what up? They're gonna get me with that shit! Okay, well you got me with that one. Fine. Well played. I zap it to you. Zap! Fuck. It's too late. I think the swords are still going off behind me. I saw that light coming up behind me and it made me a little nervous. Fuck. Oh no! Lovely proc, yeah! I think that's when I should start just blasting him with some fucking dragon breath. Oh no, don't tell me I ran out of FP then! Dude, I would have had him dead to rights, but I was out of FP on the crucial attack! Gotta take it careful. And throw one more instantly kill him! I beat him. Let's go! Oh yeah, I should get my souls.
Yeah, you should also talk to him.
Okay.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
What?
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
He don't talk no more.
The rest of the grace there, and you can talk to Belina.
Where's the grace? Everything's so gold, I don't see it. Oh, is it just up the stairs?
No, it's on the in the boss platform.
Is it? How am I not seeing it? Am I crazy? Chat, do you see this? I don't think there's a grace here, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I don't think it shows up yet, or something, because there's a
Maybe
fog
go
behind me.
interact with the thorns, so it says the tree says fuck off.
None may enter the Erd Tree. Oh, now there's a grace there. I see. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Can I level? Did I get enough? Oh, hello. I thought you weren't going to talk to me anymore.
Hello again.
Yeah, but then they locked the door.
Friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Ooh, a medallion.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds.
I mean, it's hard to say. I feel like everyone is kind of evil in this game.
I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden.
That person was firing I-beams when they got fucking slammed by something.
I wish to journey to the flame then and guide you.
I have an idea of where I go to
Turn your runes to strength.
power this dude's great rune. I wonder what it do.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
You should also go to Round Table Hold and check out Two Fingers.
Ugh, if I must.
Talk to the maiden.
Talk to the maiden. I don't think so, Carrie, sadly. Otherwise, you know I totally would. She would be my maiden number one. Okay, I don't know where you go to activate this room. Is it not the Divine Tower of West Altus Gate?
No, you just
Oh.
gotta go and do progress things.
Oh, okay. You tell. Oh, there's stuff in Siafa River I missed. I have no idea, Carrie. I guess I'm going to the Table of Lost Grass. Two Fingers, what up? How you doing?
He's stiff.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight?
I know, I'll probably do a lot of fighting.
Oh my. Heavens forbid.
Oh, to burn the thorns.
This is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too?
I told the lady that I was gonna burn the barbs.
Death goes by two names.
Yeah, and she's like, cool,
The
do it.
other is
Really? She's like, are you, you what? That's blasphemous.
forbidden shadow plucked from
Yeah,
the
keep
golden
doing the dialogue
of
option with her.
creation. Unleashing the rune
She says like things that are blasphemy don't have to be blasphemy anymore, since the Two Fingers fucked up.
The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Oh, you can get Morgoth's cloak. Let's read the lore on it. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horde to those who harbor ambitions for the Air Tree or for lordship. Well, I'm buying it. Go check out that. Let's get the lore on this. The power of its namesakes can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Air Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Get his sick sword that scales off of Arcane, yeah! Cursed Blood Slice, ooh. And, ooh. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I like that. I'll grab that.
Now, complete the work.
Let's try equipping that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it weighs the exact same as what I'm wearing. But with weight. With, wow, much higher. Wow, really good magic resistance compared to what I'm wearing. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it, to be honest. It is way better than what I'm currently wearing, but nah. Not loving it. Alright, we had a pleasant talk. It was very nice. Stick rag talk. No!
There are 4 Mikola, his twin, Luna and Rani is all here if you should learn it. I'll trade you. We both as such. If you're here, you'll need to go if you the two thing.
Okay, nothing new with him. No, no! Man sounds very handsome. Okay, we can get smithing stones up to 4 in case we need them. We're gonna be doing some smithing here.
Go and unshackle my corporal. Trapped in the sewer. I can kill in the pot.
Oh yeah, I gotta go find the sewer in the capital as well at some point. So I can murder that dude. I wonder if you die to him, if it actually does give you something. Because he says if he kills you, it's gonna affect you. That seems like a very Dark Souls thing.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arm.
Alright, let's see here. What can we do with our new thing? Oh, we can make it have lightning scaling. Oh, lightning or sacred. Oh, that's sick. Get another one of these up, which is nice. Let's do that. Get my both my daggers up there. I'll level these up eventually. Can we? Oh, we can level up the whip. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I need more of those. Oh well, it's fine. I have to decide which of the whips I want to stick with, because they all have really cool functionality you can do with them.
Greetings, are you here for spit? I can hear it for how you should keep. I know you should.
She's talking about the loathsome Dung Eater, but I'm surprised she hasn't had any new dialogue in ages. How strange. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything else to do, Pratty. I guess how do we continue on from the capital?
Hang on.
Alright. I have an area I want to explore over here.
Okay. I just killed someone.
Well, you just evaded someone?
Yeah. I killed their friend with one of those lightning bolts.
Oh, damn, nice. I'm surprised you hit with it. It seems very slow.
I fully charged it and I was constantly switching lock-on between the both of them, so...
That's good. Cheeky.
Right, so you want to go to
I didn't get on there, did I?
alleyway one?
The alleyway. Okay,
Avenue, whatever.
Oh, avenue balcony? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where Stinky Man is here?
Dung ate it? No, I didn't do the sewers because I didn't want anything to do with him.
I think your questline is just killing him.
It's a pretty extended questline.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I want to kill him. Alright, I'm at the avenue balcony. Should I summon you here? If I can.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I can since we killed those bosses. I like how the hair actually does blow in the wind. It's always a nice touch when games do that. I don't think I could summon you.
We'll just go up out of there onto the road and go left, and then go all the way to the end of the road and open the big double doors.
Go out left and open the doors?
Yeah, there's big double doors at the end of the road, and then that leads into like a slum fucked up area, and then there's a lift up there.
Okay.
It takes you to a bridge that leads to the Divine Tower that you use to activate Morgott stuff.
Oh, okay, damn. Okay, yeah, I'm at the door at the end of the road. Is this Yharnam? It does kind of look like Yharnam in the daytime.
Yeah, just open it.
Oh, okay. I'm very strong. There's some sort of dude out here. And then where do I go, you said?
There's a lift in that area.
Seems like there's a decent amount of stuff over here. That was honestly very excessive. I could have just thrown a lightning bolt at each of them and taken them out. Do you know if it's on... Do I go up the stairs once I go through the door, or do I just follow the lower part?
The lift is on the up place.
Oh, okay. I went along the lower part.
Yeah, you're gonna explore it all anyway.
I don't want to keep you waiting. I feel like you've been waiting a lot for me for other parts, so I can come back and explore this anytime.
I'm fine. I just kill people when I'm waiting.
Alright, well then I guess I'll explore more. It only takes one. Everybody gets one. Fuck off, dog! Enemy? Oh! Was not expecting this man's. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. So I'm expecting that man to be there. Oh, and his dog is strong too. I mean, it would be if I wasn't using magic. And sometimes you want to throw the big one. The big bow. Alright, this place seems pretty cleaned out. Actually, I bet you can jump onto those buildings and there's items in them. Well, we'll walk up and we'll look from the top down and see if we see any items on them. But... Oh. Oh, hello, guys. That dude's watching me intently. Okay, I was gonna kill all of you at once, but okay. I want to aim about here, and bye-bye. Wait, oh, you live. Oh, you weren't right next to the... Oh, hello. Was not expecting another one. Alright, we good. He's dead. Or is he? What the fuck? Alright, easy enough. Your shield don't block lightning so good, do it. Alright, I'm out of FP flasks. What back here? Hey there. How you doing? It's a big boy!
Another 2 people dead to lightning bolts.
Sick.
They were fighting that tree guy on the road.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that being quite hard to deal with.
At least people was using flame with a fellow god.
Behold gesturing. I don't
People are
think that's
always
real.
lying. Yeah, those are always lies. Those are always telling lies.
Not always. Just like 99% of the time.
Telling lies.
Telling lies. These dudes just be praying.
Hey, we could do Mog also.
Oh, is that where I use that? I still haven't gone to that place.
Yeah, the fucked up place.
I haven't gone there yet. I should do that. That'll be a fun thing to check out.
Yeah, it's really short.
Oh, really? I think I'm at that lift. I guess I'll just go till I get this grace and then I'll use that item. I think Mog also leads to the area where I can get my move I've been waiting for, where I grab people and give them the blast.
There was no area beyond it from what I could tell.
There's
Stands
a
at the boss.
secret wall. Is there a treasure chest in this room or something like that?
I don't know.
I think it's him. It might be someone else, but there's a secret room in his boss room. And it leads to where you get that spell I've been looking for. What? No grace at the end of this lift? Just a bunch of dudes? That would be good care. Ooh. There's probably fire damage ahead. Okay. This is a big bridge. And I'm here without any FP, huh? Okay. Can I horse? You cannot horse. No horsing allowed. Oh, but these guys don't have as much HP as I thought. Bye-bye! Carrie, that's the spell I've been trying to unlock, is a grapple move. I can grapple people, and it's an instant kill. Why do you think I love it so much? I love grapplers! No, sadly. It's not that good of a game. Where you going, buddy? I got you. I got you. What? Oh! 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 Oh, this is the strongest enemy I've faced yet. No! Friday, I fought a beetle that turned into a big beetle.
Yeah.
I got him to like 1% HP and he teleported away because I was like, oh, I can just run up and interrupt him, but I didn't realize that I couldn't stagger him because he's so big.
Yep.
Now I'll never know what he had, ever.
I'll be right back when you do all that, because you got a boss to fight.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Where
on
were
the
we
way.
going again? Oh yeah, Mog.
You're going to the Divine Tower to activate first.
Yes, yes.
You gotta go fight a boss across the bridge on the way there. A double boss.
Do I get a
It's
grace
real.
at least?
It's real easy.
Or
No,
America?
no grace and no America. You gotta go across the bridge every time.
But there's a grace right here.
No grace.
I'm in the Forbidden Lands.
Oh, you're not supposed to be down there.
Am I not? Wait, how did I go the wrong way?
Because the lift, there's another exit to where that lift is that goes across a bridge that leads to the tower.
Well, now I can go fight that beetle again. This time I'll be fucking ready for him. So I go back up this giant lift? I accidentally found Grace. Always nice. Oh, there is two doors. Which one did I come from? This one. Yes. The beetle will be mine. I can see it. So my plan is I'm going to hit him with the fire breath after he transforms. I got him! All he had was a Summer Smithing Stone 6, that's it? That's nothing! He was so cool and giant, and I thought he was gonna drop something sick. It was just something I have tons of already. Alright. A knight. Well, there looks to be nothing dangerous here. It's just a... Oh, it's very... Hello? Oh, he's dead. What? This place is spooky. Oh, but they can rot. In hell! This doesn't seem too bad. Especially because this arena seems to be infinitely large. Come on, dude. Stop pursuing me like your friend is for a second. There. It seems to be going pretty well. I just have an infinite arena to run away from them. Oh, they both dodge the same direction. Let's go. Well, that's one dead. Oh, God. Oh, that's dangerous. I think I found a wall. To get him to waste time. Alright, this guy should be dead. Oh, I don't know what that move was, but it was a little scary. Oh, I see what it is. There we go. Easy fight, dude. For one with the powers of a dragon. Alright, I killed the ones on the bridge. Should I go to Moog now? Oh, I'm gonna kill Ziggy's old name. Oh, no, wait, that's right. The tower's here. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I completely forgot while I was over here. Oh, yeah, Carrie, I forgot about that. How much HP do you have, Brady?
Did you win?
Yeah. How much HP do you have?
2.
Wow. A lot.
I've got 1555.
Oh. Alright, what talismans do you use? I'm curious. Let's see what other people you've been using for talisman slots.
Turtle.
Turtle seems pretty solid. That's one.
Prothesis Wearer Heirloom.
Alright, yeah, that's a good one. I'm using that one as well.
Fold Fingers Trick Mirror.
Which one's that? Oh, where you look like the host. Yeah, that's a good one. I might use that one as well.
And Stargazer Heirloom.
Oh, is that the int one?
Yeah.
I think I might run actually a very similar setup to what you're doing.
I was using the one that boosts consecutive attacks, but I don't do that very much.
No, Carrie, we didn't. Ooh, I'm touching rune. Alrighty. Shall I use this Moog item now?
Sure.
I've never been here. I'm curious. Where does this go? I got this for doing PvP, by the way, Chad, if you weren't familiar. Oh. More underground area. With Ghost Glove Wards 9. Right there. Is there a grace here I can rest at?
There's one somewhere, yeah.
Oh, good, there's a map. Oh. The grinding area. Ooh. I'm always down to get more souls. Oh, there it is. Oh, and a jolly cooperation spot. Shall I summon you here, Pratty?
Sure.
Sure. Mary, you're welcome to come join as well.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry, you're not allowed to come. I'm sorry, Pratty makes all the rules around here. Which way should I be going? Which way? I'm assuming up the stairs is progress.
Whatever way you want to go.
I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't have that on today, Master Jaden. Apologies. I forgot, and then when I remembered, I was like, I kind of want it off just to make sure the game is running real good today. So I decided to just leave it off for today. Freddy's real. Hey, listen, I don't make the rules.
Yeah. I have observations about Mog's voice acting.
Oh, is this the dude you want me to fight? Alright, it'll be on again another time. Oh, it's one of these! Oh my god, there's two of them! Oh god!
There's more than two, my friend.
Oh my Jesus! Oh my god, they do beams? Holy shit! This place is cool. Oh my god! Oh, Master Jaden, I can do that. Oh god. I'll have to swap out weapons in a second, though. I'm in the middle of a fight. Where's that tomato go? That's a good question. I'm wondering if they die, if it'll make the other things die. I don't think so. Although the third one didn't show up. Right, you're never gonna guess what happened. I may have died. Oh, I don't have my horse, and I will hydrate. What's a weapon I've never used before that might actually still be able to do something? Ooh! The coated sword, this sounded fun. I mean, it's gonna do shitty damage, but I can use it. Ooh, actually, wait, I can use the Anspir Rapier? Ooh. I haven't wanted to use that. I might level it up. This thing's sick. It applies Scarlet Rot. And it's got a nice reach there. Okay, so those skellies, they don't take a lot of damage. It is these guys that summon them. No, I just want the item! Alright, I think I can deal with this. I think I can deal with this. We need to use this spiel. And snipe that dude. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Wow, that do nothing, huh? Oh my god, wait, he's just coming down. He's not sounding the alarm, though. Oh, lighting does a lot to him, though. One is dead, at least. Fuck! I don't know where that one is. Oh. This tree will save me. Where's the tiny man? Yes. Tomato man, die! Whew. Wait, that person does have the horse. Why don't I use my horse? Oh, no, I do have my horse. What the fuck? Oh, oh goodness. Oh goodness. How far does that beam reach, I wonder? Where's that last son of a bitch who summoned him? Immediately kicked off my horse when I got into the stairs. Who summons him? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Why can't I pick that item? There we go. Dude. Do not shoot it! Oh god, thank you. Oh! Okay, I understand how this place works. You just gotta make them not toot it. So something's gonna happen when I get near this item, for sure. Or not. Yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be using this. I apologize. I'll use it a bit longer. Okay, that dude doesn't have the horn. These guys seem like they'd be immune to Scarlet Rot, though, which kind of sucks. Still do my magic. Oh, I didn't like what I was seeing there. I don't see any dudes with horns. So, this looks doable. I killed all but one of the skeleton mans. I can't find his summoner. Oh, wait. Is it you? Oh god, they're actually really dangerous when I can't use my weapon. He doesn't stagger, dude! Oh god. Okay. Now he's dead. Okay. The skeletons are dead. Want me to summon you?
Hang on.
Or if you want to keep doing more invasions, I can just explore more of this place. You know, I didn't explore what's up from that. I'm starting to think this is the way I'm supposed to.
No, up is the way you're supposed to go.
Oh, okay. Intriguing. This weapon is cool. I do like it a lot, actually. I don't like thrusting weapons as much because they're very easy to parry and evade. But they could do some serious work. Why am I so darkened in that spot? What the fuck? Strange. How many breads have you eaten, Pratty? How many souls have you taken?
Too many.
Okay, I have a question for you. Unironically, do you think the old lady in the finger place is a JoJo reference? Her name is Enya, and she's a little wither old lady all hunched over, much like the old lady from Part 3, whose Stan's name was Enya.
Stan's name was Justice.
Was it? Oh, was her name Enya?
Was hers Justice? Her name was Enya. I can't remember what hers was, though. It sucks in your soul.
Yeah, it was a tarot card. You're right. But I was thinking, I was like, when I saw her name was Enya, I was like, this might actually be a dang old JoJo reference. Spelled differently, though, I believe. You sign down?
No, I'm getting killed by a big chicken.
Oh, okay, no worries.
The enemies in this place basically aren't worth fighting.
Well, yes and no, Yuzu.
Worth farming, but not worth fighting.
JoJo likes to reference, like, names. Like, all the stands and a lot of characters are named after bands and musicians, basically. What if it's an Enya reference? Well, the reason I say that is because in Part 3, there's this really shriveled old lady who is essentially, like, Dio's advisor, and her name is Enya, and
now my soul
the little old lady that's near the two fingers kinda is like a similar look to her.
This place is gonna be fucking annoying with other whores.
Fun fact, there are multiple Street Fighter characters which are JoJo references. Guile is a reference to Stroheim.
It's annoying with a horse.
And Rose is a reference to Lisa Lisa. I think there was something with Jury as well, but I don't remember what. I killed many skeletons. I don't know about all of them, but I killed at least 4 over here. James Beam! I'd like to talk to him, beam to beam. Where he at? Oh, I see him.
Do you?
Yeah, he's up near the Grace. But which of us is the real one? I think he's got a stomp waiting. Old must climb. Hey!
Old must climb, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Old must climb to get here. He's coming from behind.
I never watched James Bond Jr. Alright, shall we just kill him?
Old must climb's here. Let's let him start the fight.
Yeah, go get him, Hunter! Go, go, go! You got this, buddy!
Oh, he's moonveiled.
He's moonveiled, yeah, he is. Oh, he immediately ran! Get him, get him, get him!
He's trying to kite into all the fucked up shit that's in here.
I don't think... would he do that? Oh, wonder would he do that if he was waiting to do that duel thing. Oh, I see. I see. I don't want to play my card yet that I know magic. Can he drop behind us? Oh, he left. Okay. Well, alright. I like... Oh, that actually made my lock-on fuck up. Alright, well, let's go back the opposite way then. I've never had an invader just leave. Although they might have had a connection issue, I suppose. Lord knows this game's riddled with them.
Some people just pull the plug if you don't do what they want you to do.
That is also very likely. I've had that happen many times in older Dark Souls games. I want to catch someone in PvP with the beam. I never get to use it before they die. I keep trying to do mind games and then they're just dead. Okay, I don't think I've gone past this. Oh no, wait, never mind. I've gone into this. I've never gone past the next bend. There's like one dude here, and then yeah, I saw these guys, and I was like, I'll go get Freddy. So you can watch me kill them all easily. Bug. Oh, this is just blood. Okay. Nothing weird or damaging about that. Dude, I think I have a favorite enemy in this game. Have you seen the skeleton snake snails?
No.
I don't remember where they are, but they're snails, which are skeletons of snakes inside of a big skull, and they roll at you. They do a, I love them. They're great. I can't remember where I saw them, but I love them. I'll get the big group. Oh, wow, they actually lived through that, huh? Oh my god. Uh-oh. They can do a weird fucking move, dude. Alright, I'll kill all of them now. There we go. Wow, they have like 1% HP. Although they are in water, so they take less damage from my fire. It does. I'm sorry, Tomato Gaming, but it had to be done. Swarm of flies? That sounds cool. Is that an incantation?
It's a very slow following move.
Ooh, and it scales off of arcane!
Does bleed.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I love slow moving homing incantations that people can't dodge through because they're too slow. I'm definitely going to be trying that out. These things got no poise, man. It's so goofy when they cartwheel at you. Very strange that they don't drop that axe. You have to just go buy it from someone. Ooh, thank you. I'm always down for more blood, Ash of Wars. Silver Smithing Stone 9? Yo! Ho, ho. This place is fucking awesome.
Yeah, you can also get an Ultra Dragon Smithing Stone here.
Ooh. I still haven't settled on what regular weapon, but I'm definitely keeping these daggers on hand. If I do Dex and Arcane, I feel like you don't have a better choice. Oh, they can spit! I don't like that. You okay?
No, I die.
Oh, this one's still alive. That's okay, I can get back to that grace pretty quick.
It's the second grace just up the hill.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's a cave here. Uh-oh. Is that a person? I don't think it is. Let's test with a very easily dodged attack. Okay, they dodged it. Okay, wow, that's really good homing, huh? Dude, okay, I don't know if this is a person or a bot, but no, that's a person. Okay. I got invaded by someone with Moonveil. I was like, oh, look at this cool cave, and as soon as I stepped into it, someone just summoned right in front of me and started spamming magic in my face. Oh, had I known that was a person, I wouldn't have tried that shit. I thought it was an AI invader. It was so perfectly timed with where I was. Fucking hell. AI invaders are definitely a thing, yeah. They show up in a couple places. They're usually like story and lore related. Sometimes it can be hard to tell which ones are players and which ones are AI. But like, that spell I cast, if it was an AI, they would have just walked right into it and taken it. But they dodged it by just running. Sometimes AIs would dodge it by rolling. The fact that they dodged it by running made me go, oh fuck, this is a person. And then they whipped out the Moonveil and I knew I was done. These guys seem quite resistant to the fire breath. What about the ice breath? Oh, there we go. Oh, they don't like that. Would you stop rolling like a dumbass and die? I'm headed up towards that grace. It looked like, yeah, there was a cave back here. I wanted to see what was in it. I was curious. Wow, I aimed that over that dude's head, really. Oh, fucking, I'm bouncing off the wall, goddammit. There we go. It is very impressive. It's just not scary. Wow, listen to that echo. This leads to a drop-down spot. I'm nervous. Oh, I see. I think I want to go away from this. Be wary of trap when I see a message underneath it. Like, come on, come down here, check me out. Oh, oh my god, oh my god! Fuck! It's one of those birds down here, huh? Stop expecting bird. I can't believe we were supposed to go up to progress, and then there's all this shit over here to the side, and I still haven't seen the end of it. It just seems to keep going. Now, how do you get through here without getting ass blasted? Oh. Oh, I've been invaded by an AI invader. Alrighty. This fucking attack, dude! Oh my god, these birds. How in the actual hell do you fight it? Gotta go fast! Oh, why am I getting kicked? There's not another invader here. Fuck off! How do you fight this shit? Dude, I think I genuinely need your help to fight this shit. How do you actually fight these birds?
I didn't. I just rode my horse through picking everything up.
Dude, I tried to, but there's AI invaders which kick you off your horse when they invade you.
I didn't get any.
Really? I've been invaded by 2 at least.
Nope. Didn't get any.
What the fuck? Oh, I lost like 90,000 souls. That kind of sucks. I'm just heading up the hill towards where that Grace was. Like, if I have you to distract the birds, I think we could easily kill them. But solo, it's like, holy fuck! They have like a 50-hit attack combo! Actually, where the fuck is the Grace? You said it was just up the hill?
Yeah, you just go up that hill.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I am at the Grace.
Okay, good, because there's nothing beyond this.
Well, we gotta go down into that blood swamp and kill those birds.
I'm not killing those birds.
Dude, together we can do it easy. Like, I almost had him. I just need someone to get hit and kind of knocked around for a couple seconds. And then I'll blast him. I'll blast him. Ooh, let me equip blood flies as well. Get this crap out of here. Okay, can't charge it. Your sign down?
I didn't realize, but I invaded someone and I was just standing AFK. Hunter was looking at me, but then the hunter got killed by the Albinarics.
Good. Those birds die today. I'm kind of liking this equipment loadout, but I'm thinking I'm going to throw the whips on. The problem is I don't know which whips to equip. This weapon also seems fun. It's literally a hand cannon. It uses great arrows.
Alright, my sign's down. I'm not doing this more than once, though.
It's got to be something cool back there. But yeah, also I keep getting invaded by AI invaders, like I said, which makes it very hard to try and run through. It's on the Grace up at the hill?
Yep.
I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, there it is. This is an odd Grace. What is this Grace spot? Because you still have to go past all these dudes.
It's so you can shoot an arrow at the bird and farm it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it just makes it jump off the cliff.
Shit, you got an arrow you can hit it with? Make it fall off? There's more than one bird, though. Actually, wait, I might be able to hit it. Nope, it's right out of my reach.
It's walking away.
Oh, you bitch.
There we go. It fell off.
God, how many souls does that give in PvP or in PvE, I wonder? Wow, 11,000! Okay, yeah, I can see why people grind this spot. We got someone here. Watch out, they know lightning magic. Oh. Okay. Alright. Thanks, not Kyle. We couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Okay. They're red because they're angry.
Oh, they just got blood on them.
Oh yeah, there's a cave here. What's in this cave? This is where I got invaded and immediately killed. Oh wait, yeah, this leads to the bird. Right, right. It's all coming back to me. Eh. There's a golden seed up here, but like, who cares? Blood-tainted excrement. Wow. Oh, dude, there's a cookbook here.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh, a perfume that gives me, like, iron body? I like the sound of that. Oh, that's a geyser. I thought there was a bird nearby. Oh, shit. It's the nameless white masks! They're coming up behind us on the rock. Oh, God. It's cheeky. They invade while you're fighting the dogs. Damn, they have a lot of HP in multiplayer. Oh, yo, did you get that set too?
Nah.
Oh, dude, it's Vare. It's his set. Interesting. Precisely. Sure. Oh. Thank you for helping me deal with this bird area. Hey, speak of the bird area. Seems to, okay, let's say, now you got its attention. I'm on it. Oh god, no, not this. Not this. Ah! 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 See, that wasn't so bad when there's two of us.
I don't like the birds.
Yeah, me neither. They kind of suck. Butterflies. Oh, Halidreg Talisman +2. Not bad. I think +2 is as high as some of those go. Oh. Oh, another one. Alright, want me to get its attention?
Sure.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck, no. We're not doing this already, are we? Oh, shit! Oh. Oh god, watch out, there's another one. We got our flashback. Oh god, not. Alright, dog's dealt with. No! No! Oh, well, now that we've killed White Mask, I could just run through my horse. Well, those uh-oh. Oh my god, I literally immediately died when I revived. Torrent just ran right off the edge. I couldn't tell it to stop. Well, there goes those souls. Torrent, why? Well, I'm not getting those souls back. Yeah, these birds are annoying to run away from. Even on horseback, they'll still catch you a lot of times. They're fucking fast. Okay, at least the AI invaders have been dealt with, it would seem. There's these dogs, but it seems to be about it. So what was over here? An arteria leaf? That's nothing. Oh, hello, bird. Impossible to fucking avoid, I'm telling you. Alright, I think I got everything, Pratty. To the boss. And then that seems like a good stopping spot for today. Is that bird still fucking chasing me? What was that? Oh my god! That bird was still chasing me! That's a long distance for those things to chase! Alright, you at that, Grace?
Yeah.
I summon thee. Clad in shadow. If we get invaded again, I want to try my Swarm of Flies. Here, I could just... Let me just deal with this real quick. That should make it go a little faster. You want me to clear all these out as well? I think that's a person. Oh. They're setting themselves on fire.
Yeah, I wonder if this person's doing a fucking annoying gimmick or not. Does he have the shield? No, he doesn't. Oh, he's doing the Deathblight thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how you counter that. You also seem to have infinite poise. I don't understand how that works, because my meter wasn't that high up. Is that like a secret meter that you can't see?
No, it's probably just lag.
Oh, maybe. So my madness and my deathblight were like at 10%, and then I just died. Fuck. Yeah, I thought he was doing the shield thing, so I was saving up my magic. If I just hit him with the Rotten Breath, I think we would have killed him. I don't think you can just keep rolling through that. Fuck. Could have had him. Alright, I used the thing again. Oh, could have had him. Could have had him. Well, I guess we're doing this again. You're okay. I think just using my ice breath is going to be the best way. There we go. That makes that area a little easier. Oh, there's still so many. Alright, I'm on it. Still so many. Holy shit. This is ridiculous. Oh man, he can really move, can't he? This is ridiculous. Maybe Fire Breath would be better. Or, oops, I accidentally did Rock. Well, that seems to do pretty good damage. Let's try Fire. Fire's also cheaper. Well, Fire does pretty alright. Not as good, though. Well, I'm out. I think this is the shortest range skill in the game. I'm still the ranged ones.
I'm just gonna walk through since there's 100 more.
Oh Jesus, is there? Okay, yeah, let's just run through. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, I wish I had magic. It's just blobbing. Uh-oh. Just doing blob things. Ooh, I got some magic back. Oh, side area with item. Okay, oh god. Faith or ritual? Stone sword key. Oh god, why? Yeah, these guys ain't so bad. Maybe they don't need to all die. I want to go home. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw a statue of Jolly Cooperation. Oh, it's you. It's time to finally meet Moog. You backstabbed him after I killed him.
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
This dude has a lot of bloody fingers.
I'm afraid I've dealt...
Thanks for the stuff, dude. He seems like a nice guy. You don't. Ooh, item. A Lord's Ring, that's not necessary. Zombrins. A lot of them. You guys mind if I just run in here and grab this? No, they're cool. And there's a golden centipede. Yeah, these guys seem cool. Ambush ahead. Ah, I see. I love that skill where they leave that blood pool on the ground. I hope that's an actual ward you can learn. Ooh, that looks like a fancy glove ward. That's a 9. It's pretty good. Wasn't there another way to go in there? Oh, is there another way to go in there?
I don't know.
Let me do a quick check real quick before we fight the boss. I'm assuming that's a boss door up there. I got that stuff down there. Okay, no. I'm crazy. There's no other way. I'm just crazy. Let's go take him out. Let me hear this dude's voice acting.
That altar is where the super dragon shine smithing stone is.
Ooh. So this isn't the boss fight arena. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
we just
buddy, I
gotta
won't
take-
bother you. I just wanted to see.
Take the lift up to it.
Oh, well, this guy wants to die. Oh. Who's giving the sermon? I actually didn't see. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Oh, damn. Knocked him on his head. Ow, fuck. Those guys are throwing projectiles that actually hurt. I love how that just straight up knocks him out. That's great. Special stone, special stone, special stone. Nice miss, idiot. Yes! My dragon seal can now reach its fullest potential.
I'll go behind the altar, there's also another thing.
Oh. Oh, cheeky. Nice. Runes.
Now we can go up to Moog.
Old Moog.
This game's gay character.
Ooh.
Your representation.
Oh boy.
Lord of Blood who kidnaps children.
Sick.
But yeah, I think this guy's voice acting sounds like a teenager doing a demon impression.
Oh boy. I can't wait. That sounds like my jam. Yes, cutscene.
See the verdict.
Pretty cool entrance.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
He sounds like he's like 18 years old.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah, you're right. At first I was like, no.
Place of our dynasty.
At first I was like, no, he definitely sounds young, but I didn't hear the demon voice. He sounded like he's doing the rest of it. Then after that I was like, oh no, he's full demon voice, dude. He's gone full, this is my scary voice.
Right, since you don't have the physic that specifically counters his phase transition, you're gonna have to chug through it.
Okay. Oh, he has a special physic gimmick? Weird.
Yeah, he has a physic that specifically counters his phase transition.
Oh, weird. Okay. How does it feel about being rotted? I don't think he cares. How does it feel about the old ice? I don't think he cares.
Oh.
Elden Ring.
He didn't say the Latin for me when he did that.
Watch out, he's making showers. As a gamer, I oppose this.
I wanted to hear all these voice lines again, but I guess the Phantom doesn't get to hear it.
Make your rain. This dude's got a lot of HP. Oh, gonna go away now. Well, he can bleed.
Oh, I'm at 3 rings! Wait, he's cursing me. You should be cursing you.
I have 2 rings.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means. I have a bad feeling.
I'm not gonna have the flasks to jump through it, so I'm definitely dead.
Oh, couldn't evade that. Oh, really, I missed.
Oof, I know.
Stop making it rain! I have no magic flasks either going into this fight, which made it a little... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I have 3 rings. Oh! Oh, he heals! Oh, he heals!
Yeah, he heals after he face changes.
I see.
After you get knee healed.
Can you place your sign near the boss?
Okay, you go ahead with the knee heal.
I don't know. What do you mean?
When he face changes, he chants knee heal, knee heal.
Oh, no. I survived the phase change. It was afterwards he hit me with an attack. I was out of flasks. I'm at the bow store.
That's a funny thing, because there's no 0 in Latin, so they had to replace it with knee heal, which just means nothing. So it goes 3, 2, 1, nothing.
It's still some really cool boss fight. I imagine people who got invasions early on then go try to fight him like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this dude up, and like, oh god! Oh god! Look at all the stuff
Yeah,
you
they get
discovered
some
underground.
weirdo doing that demon voice. There's been so much to the balloon shop demon voice video.
This is my demon voice.
Yeah, how do you like your gay representation?
I love him. His outfit looks great. I can't wait to kill him and take it.
I don't think you get the outfit, but you can get his
Aw.
weapon, and he also comes with an incantation.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna get some sort of incantation from him. That seems like it could be a good one.
Gonna throw some blood.
I do hope PvP gets a little bit of a balance change at some point. Just some nerfs and some buffs. Mainly some buffs. Just make everything OP.
I think this guy is the character that George is like 900% responsible for.
What do you mean?
Like George R.R. Martin, I'm pretty sure he wrote this entire character.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking
Is
about Domcopter, and I was like, what did he do?
I think anything.
Like, how is it? Of course, I mean, everything is his fault, but
Anything with the line bloody bed sheets, I think, is his writing.
well, I mean, we haven't had any scenes where a character goes into a field and has watery diarrhea for 30 minutes, so I don't know.
You did just get blood-tainted excrement.
It's true. There has been a lot of excrement around here.
My sign's been down.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot to use the thing. I do not see. Is it at the boss door?
No, it's at the Grace.
Oh no, can you get it at the boss door?
Oh, okay. It's quite a walk.
I mean, I can go back if you'd like, but I figured it'd be faster for you, because then I could just keep reviving at the America.
Okay.
That seems like a bit of a challenging fight. For a second, I
Yeah.
thought there was a turtle down there with those dudes, but it's just a really wide pot.
You could either fight it for real, or you could plus 10 Mimic to your it, because your Mimic doesn't get cursed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Mimic tier would definitely do some work on this dude.
This guy is also weak to bleed, despite being the Lord of Blood.
Yeah, I did notice I was able to bleed him. I would change my spells out, but I can't here. I can also use my physic when he does his phase change. It reduces damage from all sources, so...
It's down.
Oh, is it? I'll be the judge of that. see it yet. Dude, oh yeah, and now I'll be able to have my Dragon Seal reach its fullest potential. Yes! Yes! I'm just gonna keep throwing the Frost Breath at him. Boink! Actually, how do you feel about fire, buddy? I imagine you've got pretty good resistance to it based on what you're doing. That seemed to do almost nothing. I see. Hey, don't curse, mate! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Make it rain! Oh, baby! Yeah! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I died. Fuck! I thought he was gonna go for the sweeping blood, and he hit me with that just the straight beam.
Ding.
Okay. Well, I learned some more about what spells I should be using. It feels like I should just be throwing bolts. Actually, no. You know what? I bet the Frenzy... Yeah, the Flame of Frenzy will probably do good work. He's big enough. It should hit him multiple times. No, I don't think we fight the Egg Husband. I think they're dealt with.
They are still alive, apparently. They're just kind of fucked up because they got molested by a blood man.
That time he does the wide and sweep, damn it. Make it rain! Dude, he's cursing me. He's cursing me. It's so rude.
I'm so sad I don't get to hear the counting. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. I guess maybe it's to avoid people getting spoiled if they fight the boss before they do it on their end. But I mean, they'd have to be here to be able to do it, so I don't know. How many curses you got?
2.
Same, bro. Oh, wow, that 180. I'm trying to get his attention, but he keeps going right out of my reach with those lunges.
Oh, is it knee heal time? Yep, it is.
Yep.
Bye bye, I die. I already lost.
Oh, wow, that's a big backswing on that. Oh, his stage 2 is nuts. Holy fuck! Oh my god! He covers the whole arena! And not to mention the fact that he's all healed up as well, goddamn. This dude's nuts. Oh! Just goddamn. That's all I really have to say. Just goddamn. Oh, I tried. I don't know why I didn't dodge there.
Is mine.
No, I was trying to dodge.
I was able to almost kill him before phase change.
Whew. I think that's where I'm going to stop for tonight, though. I might take him out off stream. But, oh. I'm hungry. I want to go get some food in me. But, thanks for joining me, Friday. It's been a lot of fun. Exploring and checking out all these areas. Found so much new shit. But yeah, thanks for joining me, and we'll be playing again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm gonna be trying to get that dentist appointment, but yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in.